I'm here. 3 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Subnautica Below Zero. Imagine that. It's almost like it's a Monday. Well, I guess it's a Tuesday, technically, but that doesn't really count. We've established this. Anyway, last time I made my base bagger, planted some plants, and did some other stuff, probably. Oh, I got the prawn suit, that was cool. Discovered, Ice Beast. Big frozen, friend. More lore, of course. I came across something I wanted to look at, I believe, and then... But that was like at the very end of stream, so I left it. So I'm gonna have to go back and check that out. I don't know. Anyway, I might just get right into it, hey? Just adjust my thingies, turn off my own volume so I don't hear myself talking into my own ear. Hey, Patat. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. How you doing? Dragon. Hi. 15 hours. It's the mole. See, I thought that, there's that little ship at the top right that we, like, launched from to like, when we started the game. Like, I gotta leave now, don't watch out, there's a meteor shower. Don't worry, I'll follow the meteors in. That part, at the very beginning. I thought that was a sea truck, that ship. That had a little pod attached to it, but evidently it is not. It looks nothing like the sea truck. I didn't realize it was a different vehicle. I haven't gone back there in a long time. I should go check that place out. Space truck. Yeah, it's different, you know. Okay, so what needs doing? I filled up all of my stuff. I put my things away. I probably don't need the thing that lets me go up fast anymore, as I have lots of oxygen, and I'm usually floating around with a big old tank in the form of a truck or a mech. I need to go look for the... Nice. I need to go look for the, green beacons at some point. I found this one already, so that doesn't need to be looked for anymore. But these two I haven't gone to. I think one of them is, like, underneath one of the things I don't want to go near, because I'm scared. 633... That one. I think that's the one I don't want to go to, because it's scary. But, oh well. Let me grab... I already have food, don't I? I got food and water. I need to put my things back on my hot bars. 1 is my hot knife. 2 is Sea Glide. 3 is... nothing. Flashlight's 4. I need to go grab my gravity gun. And then head back over to that objective that I was talking about at the beginning, where I needed to look for stuff. Okay, that's gonna be 3. I was already put on them automatically. Okay, but yeah, so the I'm gonna go get my module back. Explore that base or whatever it was. And then from there, I'm gonna go look around for spooky zone. I'm probably gonna take the prawn suit over there, because it makes me feel safer. This was actually really close, and I'm surprised I never found it. I think I mentioned that last time I was playing, too. It's like, this is like right next to where I've set up my base, but somehow I just never noticed it. Sorry. Yeah, the Omega. I don't think I actually went in here, did I? I might have done. I think I just looked around the outside, but I might have gone in. I think this is where the explosion was. It was like more to it that I didn't explore. I think. Oh, there's this. The key to total uninterrupted focus on what's important is the ability to unfocus on the unimportant. The ultimate goal of concentration is not to block out surrounding environments, but to maintain total focus in spite of them. They will be there. You must be not only better than them, but be decoupled from them. You've heard of multitasking, now get ready for monotasking. Studies have shown that humans, even the most capable among us, cannot focus on two activities at once, to the extent required to complete them optimally and thoroughly. Multitasking is an illusion to make you think you're getting more done when in reality you're most likely neglecting one task or the other. Monotasking rejects the notion that humans should even bother trying to multitask, as not only does it hinder productivity, but increases stress and even guilt when it doesn't yield higher productivity. You, oh expert task revolutionary, have no time for systems that do not work. So let's explore monotasking more in the next chapter. Can you be quiet, please? I am reading. It's very inconsiderate of you. I'm actually worried it will be able to glitch through the wall and get me. Okay, did I miss anything? I must have picked up these already. None of this is scannable. I think there was a cave part that was deeper in. Maybe that's what I was marking here for. Yeah, I agree with that. That little excerpt there. I think multitasking isn't worth doing. I think it's much easier. Like, I guess a lot of people have a hard time monotasking just because it's difficult to focus on one thing when you feel like you're not getting anything done. But like multitasking is so much less efficient. That fish really wants to eat me. But like I know a lot of people who like cannot focus on a single task, which is fine, of course. But if you have the capability to, then it's definitely better to do it.
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Wow, how cute. It's a shame they're dead, probably. Give it a treat, it deserves it. But no, but the treat would be me. It doesn't want the fish around the area, it just wants to eat me. I don't want to get eaten. Okay, so there wasn't anything else to discover there except for a couple of PDAs that make the game sadder. Which is, you know, something. What is this? This goes underneath of that area there. Hello? Nope, done that one. There's lots of rubies around here. The sea monkey. Sea truck. Fragments of just sea truck? Yeah. Okay, let's go grab the prawn suit and have a little adventure around to find those green scannable parts. Stop hitting things. Stop it. I don't have anything... I could get, like, the torpedoes, maybe, built, but I don't know how much it would take. It's super random, and at the start of stream, can you complain about something unrelated to stream? Won't be long. As long as it's not, like, too personal, it should be fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, if it gets, like, too serious, I'll probably ask you to stop, but... You're allowed to complain about stuff. I complain about stuff all the time. Okay. Oh, I forgot you can overcap food. No, only with, like, cooked food, I guess. Okay, so we know where the... well, thing is to go. What am I looking for? This. The propulsion arm might be nice. I already have the drill arm. I don't really need it right now because I'm not going to be drilling. At least I don't expect to be drilling. The thermal reactor could be helpful, but I don't know. I don't expect to be out that long. I've already got the depth module. This is something I kind of want. Lithium, aerogel, and titanium. Vortex torpedoes and gas torpedoes. I don't know what the difference is, really. I mean, I don't know what they do. Generate localized gravity distortion. I guess that just makes it so that things can't, like, run after you. And this just hurts them. These are both easy to make. This isn't so much. Lithium, aerogel, and titanium. What does aerogel take? Gel sack and ruby. I already knew that. We need magnetite. We need lithium. We need titanium. We need sulfur. We don't have any gel sacks here. We have some growing outside, so that's fine. Do we have any rubies? I know where to find them, so that's not a big deal, but I don't think... We have some. Not very many, though. I don't know how many I need. I think it was 4? No, it was 5 titanium and 1 aerogel. And 1 aerogel takes 1 gel sack and 2 rubies? Maybe. Let's dock it. Someone fed your AI, or you're writing to AI, and it wasn't something that contained a lot about who you are. Or it was something. It wasn't. It wasn't something that contained a lot about who you are. So it's not as deeply wounding. And they were trying to be helpful, but it's just upsetting at the moment. Rant end. Yeah, no, that's not good. I don't like that. That's a weird... That just feels like an overstep. Like... I don't know what it is recently, especially with... Like, I mean, I guess recently, because before it didn't exist. But the AI has been around for a while, and it's been getting, like, more and more prevalent. And, like, especially recently, it's been getting, like, so normalized by people that it's, like, getting to a point where it's difficult to, like, live your life without encountering somebody who, like, stands AI. And it's always been frustrating to me. But I found that recently it's getting, like, so divisive because people are genuinely, like, not seeing anything wrong with it, despite the mountains of evidence that it's bad on, like, from both sides of the argument. Like, some people who were supportive of it or have stopped because they realize how harmful it is and how, like, it can affect people personally as well. And like, as an artist, I regularly struggle with people using AI because, you know, especially generative AI. Like, I mean, there's some AI tools that aren't generative, which are fine for the most part, but I feel like it does sort of diminish human effort. But I don't know. Like, but especially if you're like sharing something personal with someone and like they, you know, don't interpret it correctly, or they don't try to interpret it or whatever. And like, again, sharing, like if, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, anything that's been uploaded to AI is going to stay in that AI forever, just because that's kind of the nature of it. And so, like, that text that was uploaded against your wishes or without your knowledge is now in that AI to just sort of exist and influence. It's like a part of you has been, like, without your consent, added to this sort of, like, unfeeling, unthinking machine. And I don't know, it feels kind of like it's like stolen part of humanity. I don't know how to explain that in a better way. It doesn't sound like artistic, but I'm being serious. There's a context where you can cut this person some slack, but it's upsetting a lot more than you thought it would be because it wasn't much about you. Like, if it was a writing that is much about you, you expect yourself to be pissed as hell? Yeah, for sure. Exactly. Yeah. You've heard me talk about this before. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's also a difficult one to talk about because of how, like, polarizing it is, because there's just so many people who are just fine with it and don't, like, care about the negatives or just like, ignorant of them. Ignorant has, like, a negative connotation that people find offensive, but in actuality, I just mean that they're not knowledgeable on the subject. I'm not trying to insult anybody, but it's one of those things that's like, it is persistent, and it's unlike governable. Like, it needs to be reeled back, and restrictions need to be added to it and put to it before it gets any bigger. And that should have been the way it was years ago, like when it first like showed its face, you know. But I don't know if it's just that it's too difficult or just nobody cares enough, but it is a problem that probably isn't going to go away, that could be addressed but isn't getting addressed in, like, properly. Oh, these can be eaten. I didn't know that. Okay, we got the torpedo arm, so let's go, like, mount that. So we want to put this, we want to get all this out. I assume you just put these in here and it'll work. We have a lot of rubies, after all. I didn't realize I had that many. Which is why you can play it here without getting met with a butt. Oh, yeah. There was a recent U.S. ruling that usage of publicly available data to train it is included in the means of fair use, and that was so depressing. Yeah, I'm aware. It's something I'm, like, always, like, so depressed about. Like, something that's, like, genuinely, like, making me upset on a daily basis. It's just, like, seeing, like, AI just doing more and more to make everything worse. Like, and that's not even, like, you know, like, there's, like, environmental issues with AI as well, aside from the creatives and stealing and stuff like that. There's actual, like, tangible issues in reality that we can see with our eyes. And, like, it's getting swept under the rug, obviously, because the people in charge want to use it to control, spread information, you know, reduce value of human work and input. Okay, that'll be enough for now. One more. There you go. Okay. is to train, so you understand it doesn't include the synthesis part, but towns are actually running out of water. Yeah, from its use, exactly, yeah. And, like, it's been addressed by, like, you know, people with some amount of, like, influence, but the fact of the matter is that people just need to care more, and there's a lot going on right now that people need to care about, and it's difficult to spread your attention so much and still maintain a level of, like, well, care. Give me more of these pepperinos. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's a rough one, and there's not much to be done about it at the moment. I mean, write your representatives, complain about it to them. They'll shrug it off, but might listen. You never know. There's a world where people pay attention. Just a matter of annoying them enough to start. Ah, sulfur was what I needed. Do I still have sulfur? I swear I have some somewhere. Maybe it's in here. I definitely picked up sulfur at one point, but I may have used it all. That's an egg. That's gold and silver, which I guess I can put away. That's titanium, apparently. Okay, I didn't have any sulfur. I really thought I did. Unless it's just in these boxes and I didn't notice. Don't see it. No, that's nothing. Oh, that's a shame. Sulfur's not hard to get. Oh, there's some. Okay, good. I was gonna say, sulfur's not hard to get, but I don't want to have to get some. Let me put the drill arm away as well in here. There you go. I don't even know if these are going to be useful to me. I'm just grabbing them to, like, for emergency purposes. There you go. It's so rude to do. Your boss loves AI, he uses it for absolutely everything, and it annoys you. Yeah, as it should. It's very annoying. You can't imagine what information of yours he's used with AI. It worries you. You try to avoid it as much as possible. It's not good. Yeah. Hey, Super Soph, how you doing? Now you asking your family members if they could agree to not upload anything about you? Or created by you into AI after you're gone as a means of grieving? Hey, you have to worry about this now? I mean, yeah, what a horrific idea. Yeah, for sure. It's just really grim. Like, I remember, I don't know if it was a real ad or not, but I remember seeing an ad on, I don't know if it was YouTube or where, it was somewhere. But it was like that, right? It was like a funeral service or something that would was meant to, you know, and it was like, it's a very sad concept, so I'm not gonna go into it, because it was clearly meant with, like, you know, the grieving families in mind, but it was like, you're meant to upload, like, videos that you recorded of your family, and it would generate, like, memories that didn't exist, so that you could, like, live with your loved ones for, like you could pretend that you and your loved ones lived longer or whatever together. Which, like, as a concept is sweet, but in practice is, like, incredibly, like, demeaning and, like, disrespectful of the memory you do have together. Okay, I'm gonna go to that one first. But yeah, I don't approve. It's disgusting to me. And I mean, like, that's just not even to, like, go into, like, the issues with, like, deep faking and stuff. Like, these issues are specifically for, you know, like, stealing, like, personal, like, intellectual properties and stuff, and like, you know, thoughts and beliefs and ideas that you've made or created. But there's also like legitimately like harmful things that people can do with it that are actively dangerous. I wonder if these will attack me. I'm much slower in this, so I'm wondering if they'll be a nuisance. How do I change my bullets in this thing? Can I change my bullets in this thing? Exit vehicle to restock torpedo bay. I didn't realize a torpedo bay existed. I thought that they would just go in here. Oh, I was lucky. Okay, now how does the torpedo bay work? Is it gonna shoot them in the order I loaded them? No, it's gonna shoot them. Okay. I can only have one type loaded at a time. I see. Where did I move? Where was I going? Oh, down there. Okay. There's a power dynamic there with your boss. Because he is your boss and it's your workplace. Messed up that you cannot just have control over what you consent about and what you don't. There probably is, like, the potential for a lawsuit there, but I wouldn't know how to go about it or where to even begin. Like, somebody uploading your personal information without consent is you know, probably something you could get at them for, but it probably also isn't worth the amount of money it would take to get anybody to care. Oop. What is this? Squid shark egg. That must be the egg that I had in the incubator or whatever back at the base. This is a dead end. This is not. Whee! What are these eggs? Some diamonds there. I don't think I need diamonds. I'm gonna get out and grab one of these, because I don't know what they are. I'm pretty sure I've probably grabbed one in the past, but I'm not sure. Let's see. He uses it to email you when a quick forwarded text usually works. He AIs photos, works for Christmas parties. Cartoonifies it to be cute. You don't like it. People would think you're paranoid, but you really love your privacy. Yeah, very Black Mirror. Yeah, and like, there's like a level of like, again, it's disrespect to like, you know, pretend that this is like a wholesome, well thought out like gift or contribution, right? Like, having somebody just like sending you an image that took them like 4 seconds to like send into like an AI that created an image that means nothing. Is just like so much less nice. Like you don't need to like, I'm not saying go out there and like draw a picture or something to like, you know, send as a business or a Christmas card. Like just take a photograph, like, or you know, make like a document, like make like a Photoshop clip art. I don't know, just something that like takes effort. It's like how, like, even though it's cute, buying, like, those personalized gift cards from, like, the store, like, you know, they have nice designs, but, like, if you don't write the writing inside of those gift cards, they don't, or those like, yeah, those gift cards, they don't mean anything, right? Like, oh, here's a card saying, I hope you have a lovely time, or whatever. And, you know, hope you love whatever you're doing. Whatever, like, have a nice Christmas kind of thing. And it's like, you couldn't just, like, write a little pleasant note to me instead of doing... I've just been ranting this whole time, and the stream went down briefly. I don't know when it went straight, like, down. I don't know what part of my rant it was going down at. Hopefully it wasn't too long. It says I dropped 3,000 frames, so... It went down pre-rant. Okay, good. We missed your rant? Oh, really? Oh, we got varying stories here. But yeah, it's a matter of, like, you know, it's one of those things that's always irked me, is like when somebody gives you like a card for Christmas, but instead of like writing a personal note, it says, like, you know, you brighten everyone's day, you know, signed, and then sign your name. It's like, you couldn't just, like, be like, oh, you know, I liked when we hung out that one time at the roller skating rink, and you fell down and we both laughed. Like, I don't know, just like a personal touch would be nice. But now, like, that, I think that's probably part of the like where this sort of mentality started, is we just couldn't be bothered to care anymore. Like, it's like, oh, I want to give them a card, but I don't want to write something, you know. You couldn't take 30 seconds out of your day to write a nice message. I don't know. You never had a fresh bay leaf? You wonder what they're meant to taste like? Who gave me torpedoes? Where did that come from? I don't think I have either. If whom you thought would understand why I repulsed you so much, incredibly never came around to it, you appreciate it? Now you feel like less like losing your sanity. Yeah, it's difficult. It does sometimes feel like you're fighting against the world, but there are people who care. It's maddening, yeah. They don't understand being comfortable with this kind of thing. There's that too. Being uncomfortable, yeah. It's a context where you can cut some slack. Oh, whoops, I scrolled up, I think. Oh, but you can't without doxing yourself to the extent right now, because redacted. Yeah. Rip stream, indeed. So I need to catch up on chat because it sent like a bunch of messages at once when I came back. It was only it must have been only for a few seconds, but it was like during the midst of a conversation. You mostly only write and hang out only on Kara? Now for Sanity. It's an anti-AI social media that came, you think, as an alternative to DeviantArt? Oh, I do know about that actually, yeah. I think I was there for a while, and I remember I think that's where I heard about, oh god, what is it called? I use it, I don't know what it's called though. Nightshade. I think that's where I heard about Nightshade. Missed the rant. No, it's there. Just imagine it. You missed it. Nah, it was just me talking about my frustrations with people caring less and less about being personal. He used to support small artists on like Fiverr to create works, leaflets, and Xmas cards, but now he saved a few pounds. But hey team, here's a cartoon version of our Xmas party. Oh yeah, and it's all tinted yellow as well because of the Studio Ghibli stuff. Where everybody was doing it. Torpedo Bay made you think of bay leaves. Oh, I see, okay. You support both Nightshade and Glaze? Oh, okay. You're a writer, not much of a visual artist, so you don't know too much about it. Yeah, with writing, there's like invisible characters. This is me just mimicking, like parroting what I've heard. In writing, if you're doing it digitally, which I assume you must be because it'd be hard to feed your AI into it otherwise, or you feed your stuff into AI. I think that you can, there's like special invisible characters that don't show up in like text formats or like text documents that can like mess with the AIs that use text. You might look into it, but I think there's special characters you can add in your various, like between paragraphs and stuff. I don't think it actually like messes them up. I think it just forces them to be weird. But I'm sure it can be programmed out. Wouldn't that futz with screen readers too? Maybe, yeah. You might look into it, but you're concerned about... Yeah, exactly. Yep. The same thing, yeah. Yeah, it's the thing. It's like you have to figure out what... This is... Okay, I'm gonna stop ranting for a second and go back to the game because this worries me. Because I don't know why there's a giant net down here. And I was gonna comment on that, and then I had to read the rest of the text. It's okay. AI is one of those things I will always rant about if it's ever brought up. So if you ever want to not feel crazy about it and, you know, find somebody who also hates AI, by all means mention it one time on stream. But yeah, I absolutely despise it. It makes me so sad. Oh, these are nets to, like, stop the rocks caving, or not to keep something out. Probably. Maybe. It is a big open space, though, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna go down with the prawn suit. But yeah, this has been a thing since, like, this is one of those things that, like, I was, like, and before it was cool, this is one of those things I was concerned about, like, long before I needed to be. Like, this is one of those things where I was, like, seeing people using, like, that DALL-E thing that was, like, making these messed up, like, horror pictures of, like, you know, creatures with, like, big old, like, hollow eyes and, like, really messed up, like, trail cam footage into pictures. And I was one of the people that was like, ooh, this is not going to go well. This is going to go bad if people don't pay attention to this. And it is correct. It has gone bad. But again, there's just people who don't care about it. So it's not gonna, you know, it's like, oh, if they don't care about it, why would anybody else care about it? It's like, oh, well, these people I respect use it because they're, you know, either, you know, they're too rich to care, or they, you know, don't want to care. It is what it is. It sucks, but hopefully the people who, you know, care can, like, in, you know... Oh, headlamp, nice. People who care, who are in control of anything, can do something. Again, you just have to, like, bother the representatives of various governmental bodies to actually make an effort to stop this nonsense, and they'll get around to it after they get around to everything else that, you know, over the course of several years. This gold? That is gold, okay. So we have gold and ruby down here. I would like the headlamp, but yoink. I have this and this, so I can still see around pretty easily. Does this elevator work? What you doing? Sorry. I didn't mean to step on you. Loving the rant. Today you might go to lurk soon. Boss is off, so you're in charge, and it's dog poop. But know that you're always lurking. Alright, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Don't stick around if you got business to attend to. Don't want you getting in trouble. Just chill for a bit. Okay, I'm kind of worried about the nets and stuff, but I am gonna go check out what's down this station. Can I just, like, go in here? No, I bet you could. Maybe you can set the prawn suit in there. Oh, it's a PDA. Unexplained ion signature linked to Aurora's disappearance. An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated, and explained by natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet. With no new information, the salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546B, I assume. Yeah, so I often do this thing when I'm reading where I'll, like, lose the cadence of the sentence because it's, like, phrased weird or the punctuation's wrong. And so I'll just keep on reading, but it'll be really, like, staccato or whatever you call it, like, where you're, like, kind of reading and then stopping and then reading and stopping. And, like, right after this sentence, I, like, got sort of caught up and just was reading it, but not comprehending what I was reading the whole time. Blame the writer. Right. Well, I just mean, like, look, fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties. And recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties, without revealing where this information is coming from. Like, this whole section is, like, hard to read, because there's, like, wrong punctuation or it's, like, superfluous words. Like, you can get the point across without all this, and it'll be fine, but there's something in there that makes it hard to read for me. What is this? Can I just, like... Can I get in there with the prawn suit? No. Okay, it's definitely something. Oh. Oh. That's where the thing is. Hello, red featherfish.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Perhaps. You startled me when you talked at me just then. The statue of unknown origin assembled with precision out of block of pure copper ore appears to represent a creature of some sort and resembles the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. Kind of. Statue could serve as a cultural marker denoting the presence of authority of a particular race or subgroup of intelligent alien race, possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure, artistic expression, invented form representing imaginative thought. Could be any of those things, probably. Anything fun around here to look at? Nope. Okay. I like they're doing, like, little excavations. The little bright lights that never run out of batteries. Either that, or I came here, like, right after everybody died. I don't know how long it's been since the last contact with my sister was, or whatever, so... hard to say. Bother representatives about things that matter to you? Yeah. You'll just be one tally mark added to the pile, but... the pile guides what they pay attention to. Exactly, like... one person's, you know, not a lot, but... you know, one person 1,000 times is 1,000 people, whatever. There's, like, you know, there's an inspiration there that I'm not good at, but it's hard to, like, feel like you're making a difference until you see that there's a lot of people who feel the same way and are making an effort to make a difference. Just keep on keeping on. Like, one voice is still a voice, and then, you know, several voices is a shout or whatever, right?
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Good for you. Jump jet upgrade.
Acquired.
Hell yeah. Get in there. Rear jets propel suit into the air. Okay, so it makes it better. I almost missed that. I just saw there was a glowing light off in the distance for some reason, which I guess is probably why they did it. Because you probably could have easily missed that. Is that a drill arm? It is. I wonder if you're supposed to have come down here earlier, because there's a lot of prawn suits here. I guess I had the marker for it, and I could have taken the sea truck down here. Titanium? Yep. Oh, there's just an ore vein there. What is happening here? Just a gate that leads to Epsilon? No, that's not Epsilon. That's Phi. Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from a trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing nearby when it detected their SOS. That's the message we got. Hey Altera, we got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is now known that she has landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546b, smaller than Earth and largely waterbound. It is thought the planet has breathable atmosphere, and hopes have been raised all around. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew of a cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There is at least 1 month delay on transmission from the region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home, now the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera shares prices rose to their quarterly high on the news. Oh. So that disaster wasn't bad, apparently, for the shareholders. Ooh, leggies. Bothering people about stuff en masse is wildly effective even for small groups. Yeah, it's true. How dare this be locked? That's repair tool. They really should have, like, changed one of these tools to face the other direction. That way it was easier to identify them at a glance. Because I know that they both face the left. But I'm always mixing them up. What are you? I don't know, whatever. Okay, we can go further down, it looks like. There's also an up there. Okay, there's another one of these. These might actually be something. I should probably pop out and see if I can scan it. Torpedo Bay. It is... Wait, Torpedo Bay? Prawn Soup Torpedo Bay? Thermal plant? It doesn't... There is no Torpedo Bay. It's attached to the gauntlet. Was there meant to be another, like, thing you could add on to it? That they just took out for some reason? Where is that? I swear I just saw a PDA and now I've lost it. Blame the writer. Oh yeah, for the text being a bit hard to read. You had issues too, but it was in retrospect just precursor, indicator of underlying illness. What was about to surface? Below zero, Dasa Mucho, like you my self-confidence. What? Oh, below zero, I see. Well, no, that's fine. Be confident. You're good. Took me a second. You did hope that Unknown Worlds would have done more for Moonbreaker?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Moonbreaker. Moonbreaker? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. I'm a big robot. I'm very fast and strong. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you either. Okay, can I get up there without the elevator? Yes. I guess that's what the jump jet is for. Freaking platforming segments. Okay. Well, I'm up here now. You should try to do natural selection 1 or 2 stream at once or so. Which one's natural selection? Is that the PvP, or is that the like the team-based like survival game where you like there's like aliens and then there's like human soldiers trying to fight off the aliens, and it's kind of like a battle royale or like a team battle royale, whatever you call it. I don't know what it is. Not battle royale, but you know what I mean. Like a team versus. Is that game? It's that invisible wall right there. Oh, these doors can open. Apparently. I don't know how you'd open them, but they can open, it looks like. That one's open. If I approach, will it open? No. I assume you have to use like the weird like cars that will move you around, but they don't seem operable, so I'm not sure how that would work. That is not a fun place to be. This is like one of those areas you like look through and you're like, that's clearly a boss fight area. This is clearly a boss fight area. Oh no, and I can't go in there with my with my suit. Oh no, I can't. I had to squeeze through it though. Oh. Oh. Where am I? Coral Bridge, Delta Station Dock, Sea Croc is over there. I have no notifications above me, so I haven't been over this way before. What is that? Hate it. I hate everything about this. It's a strategy FPS team game? Yeah. Both teams have a commander who sees the game in a bird's eye view. Oh, really? That sounds familiar, actually. But not... I don't remember it being natural selection. There was another game that was like that, where you had a commander, but it was like sort of like Diablo. It didn't have aliens, it was like demons and stuff. I remember really liking that game. Does natural selection even have people that play it still? Because I remember that game's pretty old. What is happening? Oh, we're in the vent area. Did I just completely miss this place? I've definitely been here. I don't know. The doctor can't... Oh, if a door can't open, it's not a door, it's a fancy wall. That's true. Okay, this is definitely that area right next to my base. Maybe I just never went this far out this direction with it. Well, I'm up here now. Huh. I don't know where I am. Archie, you got a message deleted. Hello. But, I can't see what it is. Not sure if it's a true thing that you said. Oh, yeah, it's happening just in case. Yeah, no, I guess no helping, no spoilers, I don't know. Another one's, like, kind of important to note is, like, joke spoilers. If they're not, like, very obviously jokes, can be something that's hard to, like, determine if you haven't played the game. Those are something I want to avoid as well, because, you know, it's easy to... It's fine. It's easy to spoil something accidentally. Can you go away? Go away. Well, I guess I'll scan you. Sorry about that. Cryptosuchus. The Cryptosuchus is a large shark-like beast easily identifiable by its carapace of thin, bony plates. These plates are defensive bony structures that aid in heat absorption among thermal vents. It propels itself with wide-webbed flippers that displace massive amounts of water. The Cryptosuchus is a bit of a contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is more roar than bite. While territorial, it tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. This is likely a form of agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights if the probability of injury is too high. Avoid, but can be handled in a pinch. Okay, well, good to know. Sorry about killing you. Can I harvest you for meat? No. Okay, well... I'll probably need to replace my torpedoes. Okay, well I found the thing I was looking for, and I also found a whole base with a little bit of extra lore, but I feel like there was more... There must have been more down there that I missed, but there was nothing down there to, like... find. You know? There was nothing left down there, as far as I could tell. It just sort of was... the base. Bon? The sequel has players that play it. Unknown Worlds doesn't really update it. I mean, that makes sense. It's an old game. Gotta focus on new things. Also, Unknown Worlds sounds familiar, so I think I do know other games they've made, because that's a very familiar sounding name. Okay, where's the other ones I can go to then? Because I found that one, so I guess I need to go to that one. So I guess I head back to base. I think there's probably still more down there, but the doors weren't opening, so I can't do anything. I found a power cell in a chest, so maybe it was a place I could have placed a power cell down there. But I don't know. There's also that entire, like, island there I could have, like, tried to look into, but... It doesn't look like there's a place to get up onto it. You face the peril of going up against seasoned veterans in a common lobby. That's another reason why I don't like to play a lot of, like, PvP games that have, like, been around for a long time. Like, not, like, in, like a, well, I guess kind of in a negative way. It's like, if it doesn't have, like, skill-based matchmaking, you know, then I don't really like playing it, because then you get paired with, like, crazy good players. Which makes it a lot less fun. Whee! Hello, penguins. I've come to visit. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to use the robot here. Excuse me. Pardon me. I can't. Can't fly with this. Can I get back in that? Oh yes, okay, good. I saw some sulfur over here I need to grab because I've been using my torpedoes. Give me torpedo, huh? Okay. Don't want to learn about the rainbow alien manatee area. See, like, that's one of those things, like, it's definitely, that's very clearly a joke, but that could exist. This game does have, like, very pretty, vibrant colors everywhere. And there might be, like, a manatee, like, equivalent here, you know? Like, that could exist in the game. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be very disappointed now. Can't believe this. But yeah, no, it's, no, yeah, so, yeah, joke spoilers are hard to, like, define, unfortunately. But there are some that are, like, you know, like, clearly jokes, and some that are, like, not quite clear enough jokes. And it's, like, again, it kind of relies purely on if Dragon knows what's in the game, if they're going to be able to delete it in time, right? Or if they even try. And I'd hate to, like, you know, garner hostility for a joke getting deleted. It's easier just not to risk it. Okay, that's where the farm was. I've never been able to see this far. It's always stormy. Can you crouch back down, please?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, I don't know if that is ambience or if that's a creature making that noise. Sorry. Yeah, that was right next to my base. Go away. Prawn has taken some damage, so I need to go and repair it. Home! Whee!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
I wonder if this thing will be actively hostile if I go in here. You aggressive? No. I forgot I can put plants in here. Have another friend. I'm sure that won't be a problem. I'm sure it won't punch you. If it does, let me know. Okay, put away my titanium. Well, actually take a couple out so I can make some more sulfur thingies. I'm a bit nervous about the deep underground area with the glowy one that I haven't experienced. Really. Like, I haven't gone back there, but it was an unpleasant experience, to be sure. Aside from finding the, you know, the prawn torpedo arm. That was pretty cool. I still haven't gone back to the freaking bridge. I need to go back to the bridge. I need to grab my helmets. So it's always in my inventory. I need to go back to the bridge, which I think was probably... was it Delta Station Dock, or was it the Phi Robotics? I can't remember. I think it was Phi Robotics, which is where I just came from, I think. They made this game? Oh. That would make sense why you'd mention it then. Yeah. The... let's see... Manatee are called sea cow in your native tongue. They're called sea cows in English too sometimes. Yeah, that's true. The player quantity is usually outside of the weekends, so... small that you can face veterans on newbie-friendly servers. Okay, so the matchmaking does exist, but not necessarily in times that I would play. But okay, good to know. You always want to give fake spoilers because you've never played any games that I play. 90% of them, but you're scared that a fake spoiler might be true and you'd be just mean. See, that's it too, is like, because it is done with, like, you know, you're doing it for fun. You're not doing it to, like, spoil anything. And I don't want to, like, you know, like, punish somebody for, you know, making a silly joke that turned out to be, you know, actually the way it is or correct. You're happy to garner hostility for me. Well, not happy, but you'll do it for funsies. I see. Well, I appreciate it then. I'm not gonna shy away from punishing people for, like, breaking rules, but if, that way, you know, if it's clearly, like, not... We just came from Phi. We were, like, underneath of Phi, and I didn't go up to check it. But yeah, the... and like I talked about before, is like I also find like a lot of things to be spoilers that a lot of people wouldn't consider spoilers, which I have brought this up numerous times. But I had a friend who once mentioned that about I want to play Cyberpunk 2077 at some point. I haven't done it. I played it very briefly and it ran terribly, and I had a whole bunch of problems for like an hour or two that I played it. And I've been waiting for it to update and stuff, and now it's finally at a state where I'd be happy to play it. I just need to find the time. In that, they found like this very small little, like, I don't know if it was even an Easter egg. It was just something. They found something that they sent me like a picture of. And they're like, oh, isn't this cool? Or isn't this funny? And like, you'd never find this, but like, it's really cool. And it's like... it is really cool, and I would have loved to have found that myself, because the joy of discovering things is part of the reason I play games, right? Like I don't like knowing everything about a game. I don't want to be incredibly good at it. I don't want to be the best at a game. I just want to play a game, right? I want to experience a game. And so it was like incredibly frustrating to have like one of my friends who I'd known for a long time, and who knows how I feel about these sorts of things, send me that and be like, oh, isn't this cool? And it's like, yes, I would have loved to have seen that myself. And I was so sad, because now if I ever do find that thing that they found, it won't have any impact on me, because I will have known about it previously, and I won't find any joy from discovering it myself. You know? That kind of thing. How do I get to Phi Robotics? Is it over there? Is that why I left that beacon there? A lot of jellies over here. I think that means it's safe. Well, that's not necessarily true, but it could be. What kind of flowers is your garland made of? For some reason, that hit is an extremely intimate question. You're baffled at that almost blush response. Well, I can see that. It does sound like it would be. Hey. Okay, is this where the bridge is? Yes. Okay, I still get a little cold, but it drops a lot slower now. It's not defined what kind of flowers your garland is made from. You get a commercial break in progress sign instead of an ad this time. Twitch is having issues tonight. I mean, that makes sense. It could be partially related to the fallout from the bots controversy that's going on right now. It's possible like advertisers pulled their ads because they heard that they were all bots.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Well, luckily I have hydraulic fluid. I don't think I need the cool music, but thank you. I never did make the snow vehicle, did I? Wiring, I might do it eventually. It does somewhat seem like it could be a euphemism or something more or less intimate. Could be. If you told me that my first shiny Pokemon might be red, would you take that as a spoiler? It's hard to say, because when I played Pokemon, that might not have bothered me. Because I didn't know shiny Pokemon existed. Until, like, a long time after that. I didn't know...
Sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
Okay.
But be careful.
Okay.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to go that way then yet, because I don't trust myself not to immediately get eaten by tunneling ice creatures.
Dangerous weather approaching.
No, I'm wandering. I'm exploring. I didn't mean to pick up that snow. But no, I don't know. Probably not. But again, like it kind of matters, like the genre or whatever. Like I wouldn't play Pokemon to explore the story. I would play it to play a monster like raising game. Like I'd play it for the same reason I played Digimon or Tamagotchi, because I enjoy the mechanics of like, you know, breeding monsters and making them strong and cool. I don't think I would care if you spoiled that I might have a shiny Pokemon that's red. Because, you know, even, like I said, when I played Pokemon, I didn't even know shinies existed until, like, quite a while after I stopped playing it. I think I caught the shiny Gyarados from, like, Silver and Gold or whatever. And just, like, I just thought that was a unique thing, right? And I was like, okay, cool. And I believe I caught a shiny, God, what is it called? Ninjask? That's not it. That's the moth, isn't it? The unevolved Ninjask, whatever it's called. I caught a shiny one of those once. And I didn't realize it was shiny, it was just another Pokemon to me. And I never was a shiny hunter. I never cared about shiny Pokemon. And, like, there's a level of, like, I have to care about something for it to be a spoiler. I mean, it can be a spoiler still, but if it's not, like, an exploration thing, and if it's not something I'd find, like, particularly interesting or cool, I don't know. It's a tough one, because it's a personal thing, right? Like, there's no way to, like, tell you what I would think of something in a way that would, like, be familiar enough to you as well, because it's a very personal thing. Thumper batteries? I'm speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Alterra took an action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out quickly? Okay, out so quickly. Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Great. Ice worms. The Thumper. Okay, we got some new tech. I guess that means I need to start making a base or something up here. Which I didn't plan on doing, but there was a lot of resources to get. I love and hate these tunnels. They're marvels of the power of the ice worm. The sheer amount of ice they are able to cut through in moments takes us a couple of days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Alterra could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. Ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hellhole. Ice hole? Whatever. Okay, so you can go down. But it's dangerous down here? Special equipment required. Okay, we have some stuff. What do I need to make the... let me get the builder out. What's the multi-purpose? It's just titanium. Okay. We just need lots of titanium, which is all this, but I can't make it because I don't have a thing to make it with. So I might just drop everything that isn't titanium, and then start looting just titanium. Need glass for a door. Start looting titanium. This is actually a great spot for it right here. Big open spot. Just put that... Oh, you're not going to be cooperative, are you? Do I need to put down a platform first? I'm not going to find lead up here. No, I just put it down. It'll be fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Give me a sec. I'll catch up on chat here when I make sure I'm in a position that is helpful. Here you go. It's just odd for someone to tell someone what they should feel or think or believe. I'm not cool with it? Well, you shouldn't be unokay with it? Yeah. You don't think Garland is flowers? You thought of it as Judy Garland? You're old? Well, no. If you say something that, with the cadence of a spoiler, then it's likely to get deleted out of caution, especially if you don't remember enough or know enough about something otherwise. Provided you're paying attention anyway. Yeah. You first learnt of Flower Crest and thought that Garland was just a rare word? Something got deleted. Oh, look at that. That falls into the things that would be fun for me to find out category. Oh, I missed it. Well, good, I guess. As in, to find out through playing. Yeah, it's a difficult one. Like I said, it's one of those things that's like, because people love, like, sharing experiences with, like, they like to watch people play games, like to share their experience, and it can be frustrating to sit here and, like, have all this stuff you'd like to say that you think is cool to share, but you can't say it because it's against my rules. And I'm fully aware that that's, like, frustrating and can be. I brought so many torpedoes with me. But I do understand that, but I still want you to not spoil anything, just to be on the safe side. Like one of the joys of, like, Twitch streaming specifically is that you get to, like, hang out with like-minded people who enjoy a game or a streamer. I'd be flattered. But then the you can't like share your experiences, and you can't talk too openly about what's going on or what's interesting, or else you end up violating the rules, and those rules are ever so strict. Can I actually get into this? Oh, you can. Oh, look at that. You don't mind? Yeah, I appreciate that, but I do know it can be frustrating. It's not going to make me ease up on the rules, but it is something that I understand can be a frustrating situation. Okay, I need to get quartz and copper. I dropped a bunch of copper over here. It should still be there. Yep. Okay. I need copper. I need titanium, and I need quartz. Yep. I have to go back down there to find more. Can I make a storage container in here so I can actually, like... I need titanium. Damn it. The titanium down in the hole I can't get. I need, like, a hand miner. Is there stuff over here? There is some. Okay. Hello. What is this? I'm glad this gives me copper too, but I definitely don't need it right now. I would much rather have the titanium. Silver. Okay, so we have lots of materials. I don't need the snow. I don't want copper. Titanium. Okay, that'll be some to work with. They clearly expected you to have a base up here, considering how much they need, well, how much resources they put around the place. Okay, now I need to put this on the base. Does it need to be on the base? It can just be, like, next to it. Okay. Okay, just next to it's fine, probably. There you go. And now can I make the...
Power restored. All
Nope.
primary systems online.
Need more quartz. Actually, what does it take to make this thing? Titanium and quartz. So much quartz! Quartz is easy to find underground, but... not very easy to find above ground. I mean, I have come across a bunch, so I've kind of been passing over, and I've lost it now. This is silver, copper... I do need titanium, so I guess I'll keep popping these. It's copper. Titanium. Titanium. Need more quartz, please. Need more than that as well. Okay, well, there's a noise. Not a fan of that, but, it is what it is, and I'll just ignore it for now. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll continue to be fine. Forever. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Is there no more quartz anywhere? I don't think there is. Not around here, anyway. I need to make the
dangerous weather approaching.
This thing.
Seek shelter.
I have enough to make it, and that's what I need to make. I want the storage, but I don't need the storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay. You don't mind? It was more of a meta discussion than one about this particular game, like a crossover from one game to another. Not gonna say any more though. It's explained how the building tool works. Is it explained? No, it isn't. But I've played the first game, so I kind of understand it for the most part. Smaller locker might be a good idea. What else do I need here? I could get some food here, but I don't need it yet. I want this. I need a wiring kit. What does a wiring kit take? It's just silver, right? Yeah. Okay, I can just make this thing. I assume it has to go outside. I'm assuming it also will take power. How do I put it down? It needs to be pretty far away, actually. Does it need to be far away from me? It needs to be far away from me. Okay. Put it next to the entrance. Like right here. Battery, magnetite, lubricant, titanium. I don't have any of that stuff. It was a small one, and if we weren't literally talking about deleting stuff, you'd have let it slide. But it was a good demonstration of the category. Assistance in the demonstration's appreciated. Wow. Have I experienced any soft locks so far? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to know if you've done it, because I don't know what the progression's meant to look like. I haven't noticed anything not working correctly. Everything seems to be working. I keep discovering new locations and, you know, finding things fine. So I'm guessing it's okay. What does a bed take to make? I'd like to make it daytime. Fiber mesh. We don't have any of that. I'm gonna have to go back to my base over there. Bleh. Okay, well, we might be able to get a little bit more titanium by smashing rocks. I might be able to get the prawn suit up here to drill out that vein. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Should go drive back over, grab my prawn suit, and drive back again. Because that's a lot of titanium, and I am going to need it.
Seek shelter.
I'll leave all the materials here. So it was battery, magnetite, lubricant. Those are the things I needed for the snow fox thing. I also need to make the battery charger, which is wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. That's easy. I want to have a plant pot, so titanium. I don't need any of that stuff. I might need a modification station. I don't think I will, but you never know. We don't need any. We need the lockers. We need quartz. I don't think I need those. Alien containment. Actually, I do need to have a vehicle upgrade station, I think, maybe, because I believe that the, I believe I picked up a couple of modules for the Snow Fox that I could actually use. I don't think an exterior grow bed would help much. Because well, I guess I could use the exterior grow bed instead of the other one. I just need titanium, mostly. And then if I go into here, I think there is... where is it? Snow Fox. Where's a Snow Fox in here? There's definitely modules for the Snow Fox. I've seen them. Oh, it's... where are you? Electronics, food and drink, module equipment? No. Tool, machines, vehicle upgrades. It was here. Vehicle upgrades. Snow Fox jump module, titanium and wiring kit. Okay, easy. I got those. No problem. Alright. It's mostly just titanium. Not what I meant to do. What is being streamed here? It is Subnautica Below Zero. It's kind of a genuinely chill game about being in the ocean and finding stuff and doing stuff. It can be really scary at times because there are things that want to eat you, but it is a beautiful game that's like genuinely quite a lot of fun if you're okay with aforementioned being eaten alive by monsters. But would recommend trying it out if you haven't. good. Do I want to put anything away in here? The torpedoes I want to put back in the base, or in the prawn suit, maybe. Don't know. I don't need this. I'm going to be going up to the base. I don't really need the Sea Glide. Actually, no, I don't need it. And that can just stay. I'll put the hat in here, because I don't need the rebreather either. I might eventually... Well, I should probably grab that quartz on the ground there, too. It's here, so may as well grab it. Yoink, yoink. Any more quartz around? There's some stuff up there. Just probably titanium. I have that already. Actually, I don't even know if I do have titanium. You're not new, Slay the Beast, but hello regardless. How you doing? I can get some mesh from this, so I don't need to bring any with me. Oh, I could just get it while I'm at the base and then grind it up. I could do it back here, actually. This thing has a fabricator. Okay, one more of those. Give me some seeds to make a lubricant. I don't remember how much it takes. Drink that. It's 1-to-1. Okay, cool. You see it all too often that moderators cull all the users' comments when one stands out. Guessing for their setup it's faster to time out than delete one. That's probably true. I guess, especially with like larger streams, that makes sense to do. Ion battery. I haven't even discovered how to make ion batteries. Oh, we forgot we had an egg here. Okay, I'm not gonna be. I don't know why I'm putting these away. I'm gonna be taking them with me. I need to get out and grab the last seeds. I don't think I need more than this, but I'm gonna grab like 2 more and just turn them into lubricant because they're not. Yeah, give me another. No, that's fine. Because they're pretty cheap anyway. Not cheap, but they're small. I'll probably need rubber too. Actually, thinking about it, make me some. I don't know. I might need rubber. I don't know. I looked at the things I knew I would need, but I didn't think of any incidentals. There's always the potential I'll need more things than I remember. Whee! I don't remember if I've been there. You don't do the full deletes because I get cranky. Surely that's not the only reason. I definitely would get cranky, though. You're right. Really hope Subnautica 2 will let you have bigger emphasis on procedurally generated world map. Or with a less linear plot progression than this one in the first. I don't know. I kind of like. I think it fits pretty well. I mean, procedurally generated stuff is a bit risky because it can make the world kind of like boring, whereas like a handcrafted world can like is like made deliberately to not be like frustrating. I guess that's not like the best way to describe that, but it is kind of what I mean. The main reason it'd be fun sometimes, really. Okay. Keep that in mind. But no, the procedure generation is like fun for like variety, but if done like wrong, it can just like add a lot of extra time that is unnecessary because you can't find a certain thing you're looking for or whatever. or the world generates, like, in a way that makes it difficult to achieve a goal, that kind of thing. I mean, there's definitely ways around it to make it, like, work, but I always, like, I get apprehensive. I'm always apprehensive when it comes to procedural generation with games, just because I feel like, even though it can be fun, it just is a bit too much, like, allowing randomness to decide how the game flows. I don't know. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I've come to deliver torpedoes to the base. And remove the torpedoes from... Where the hell am I? I got lost. Okay, there we are. And take the torpedoes out of here. Deliver these things. Take that egg out. The battery can stay, probably. I need more than one battery, I think. I might take this with me too, actually. No, I don't need this. What about you? Do I need you? Well, no, that's different. I do need food to bring back. I don't know if which ones of these can go outside. I think because the pepper plants are always like in caves, so I'm not sure if they could be in the exterior grow bed or if I should just put them inside with everything else. I guess inside makes sense anyway. That's where I put their things anyway, so it wouldn't hurt to have them. How many more times can I say anyway? We probably want these. These are for making, like, medkits. And if there's some ice worm that can impale me, I probably want medkits. Where's the rock puncher at? Did you eat my rock puncher? Oh, there it is. Oh, you're so small. Look at you. You're tiny. Having a hard time navigating.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Passing 100 meters in my base? I guess that's true, but... it's kind of silly. Take those, take that magnetite. I don't know how much magnetite I need. I think it was 2. I need diamonds for stuff. I don't know what, though. Probably could use lithium. Might take rubies. Copper I definitely needed. I don't know if I need sulfur. There's lots of copper over there. I need more quartz. Always need quartz. Don't need any of these torpedoes. Gold, probably, for something here or there. I don't know what. Take the drill arm. Put away everything else. Again, more diamonds, maybe. More batteries for various things probably would be worth taking. Another magnetite, I definitely needed that. Lead may be helpful. Fiber mesh I'll take. I can't use the uranite crystals yet. Don't need the fish. Don't need the clothes. I don't think I'll need salt. Definitely don't need copper. I'll take the titanium, though. Alright. So, let me go get some plants. What kind do I want? I guess the peppers take up too much space. Can I just, like, cut them? For seeds? No. Okay. So I'll have to go put these in the prawn. That's a big fish tank. It sure is. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. Okay, put these in there. Good. I need to remove the arm and torpedoes. Can I access torpedoes from here? No. Will it let me take off the arm if the torpedoes are not empty? It will. Okay. Did that do anything? Nope, it's fine. Okay. So we put the drill arm back on. So when we go back over there, we can actually get more materials. I don't know if I'll need table coral. I'm sure I'll probably need it for something, so I'll take it with me, because I don't know how hard it would be to get over there. I don't know what flowering spores are for, so I'm not going to take any of that. I'll take more quartz. Actually, we have a lot of quartz over there, and we have some in our inventory already, so don't need that. Maybe more gold. We have a lot of silver over there. I'll take one just because I have it. I don't need kyanite. I already took some ruby. I don't need any of that. I might go grab some of the, what do you call it? The bubbles? Like, the gel sacks. Lithium? Do I need lithium? Maybe. Okay. That should be everything. That should be everything I need. If it's not, I'm gonna be a little grumpy. But it'll be fine. Okay, give me some of these. And I'll take a couple of these. Because those are also things that grow in the ice. You're not repaired. Oh yeah, you have to be in it. To be out of the... I'm a little bit worried because I've left my quick swim thing in the truck, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Before I make this journey, I'm gonna be right back. Let me face the direction I need to go. Okay, right there. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Ads are gonna be playing when I'm gone, so enjoy those, I guess. And then when you come back to the very muted game, you know, it'll be great. Give me just a sec. I am back. Hello. How are things? Okay, so, actually, hold on. How close is this? I might do that first. I want to go over there and do that, but I'm right next to this, and I'm going to come back this way anyway to do it, so I'm going to go to the artifact first, and then I'll go build the base over there. Inventory is going to be a bit full, and those might expire, but there is probably heat peppers over there already because it's an ice area. So I don't know why it wouldn't be. But I think this is probably going to be near that one area where the farm iceberg is. Yeah. There is a big thingy out here. And not the fun kind of big thingy, the scary one. Ooh. That one. That kind of one. What are you? Ooh, freaking fish. I don't need the aquarium module. Yeah, the disco ball is really pretty. I like it. You got random sub-gifted. Cool. Wow. Very vibrant. Also, you got kitty cat. I like the kitty cat emotes. I like people with little cats. It's fun. There's so many cat lovers who also stream. Okay, this does not make me feel better. There's diamond, there's lithium, there's some rubies. Oh, I don't have my mask.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
I don't have my mask that, lets me breathe underwater at depth. So I might suffocate immediately on exiting. Rated cat, yeah. Us cat dad the other day when you were lurking. Cat people, yeah. Yeah, us cat dad's very chill. Poor Krim. Oh, thank you for your sympathy. It's fine. Probably. What is down there? Ooh. It's really deep. Okay, if I get out of here, am I going to suffocate immediately?
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
It sure is. No, I'm not dying that quick. I'm just going down like by 3 instead of 1. Ground sampler.
New technology acquired.
Recyclotron. Oh. This alien artifact appears to be a programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rock. Scans indicate the presence of equipment closely analogs to human-built lasers and spectrogram analysis equipment. So I got a recycler. Oh, I can make this apparently. Oh, there's still a lot of these parts left. I didn't realize. I thought I was done. I thought it was like that was just it. Multi-purpose room glass dome. What did I find? It was definitely an item, wasn't it? It's not in here. Or if it is, I must have moused over accidentally. Recycle. There it is. Recyclotron. Recycles items into their constituent parts. Okay, well, that's nice, I guess. Sympathy versus condescending pat. Oh, I see. Enjoying the upset noises, but you're doing great. It's fine. This game's a lot less, like, upsetting than the first one was so far. I think there was something, like, about the Reaper Leviathan specifically, I think, that really, really messed me up. Like, really made me so uncomfortable, and I don't know why. It's worse than anything else here. Like, I certainly don't like seeing the big fish monster up there, but it makes me a lot less disturbed than the Reaper Leviathan did. Those things are legit scary, yeah. I'm not crazy about not being able to see above me very well, though, because I know it's up there. I don't know how close to the ground it gets. So I don't want to, like, go up there and then find out it's like right above the hole, ready to, like, chomp me down. I can't tell if that's the same height it's always been or not. See, I can't see it. I don't like that I can't see it. It means it's directly above me, and I don't know where it is. I'm too afraid to move because I don't want to aggro it. Why won't you come back into my view? There it is. Yeah, it's like genuinely right above me. There it is. I miss when the sea whales made it was safe. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Probably. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The prawn suit feels so loud suddenly. Yeah, it helps that there's a level of attenuation when I'm speaking or making any amount of noise that'll like lower the game a little bit. So if I'm sitting in complete silence, the game will be a little louder. But I tend not to sit in complete silence very often. I only do that when I'm scared, usually. Or frustrated, but that's pretty rare. I don't get frustrated much with games. It happens, but not often. Okay, let's go ahead and recharge. Get myself some more water. check my food. They have not gone rotten. So I'll be able to eat them. Fish hangry. Wow. These don't go bad. Okay. Alright, so that's all done. How am I meant to even make the... Well, don't answer that. That's a silly question. Doesn't matter. I imagine I'll come across a machine that lets me make it. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the base that has all the ice around it at Phi Robotics. Thank you. Where's Phi Robotics at? There it is. I also know for a fact I'm gonna have to go deep underground where that creepy worm, glowy centipede, whatever it is. I don't... This is a perfect example of my my descriptive words, because I can't remember what things look like. There's a Leviathan underground that glows. It has legs, like lots of legs, and it looks like a worm. There's also the vent garden as well. The gigantic jellyfish right over that direction. That sorry, I'm nervous. That I got scared because there was a thing above it. There was one of the big monster fish above it. I got scared and ran away, but I could go check out that place too, because that looks like it goes really deep underground. This is not where I want it to be. Whee! Now I'm less nervous about those swimming bear things, since I know that they aren't really hostile. I mean, they are, but they're like cowards. Watch this not even work. I'm literally bringing this to the surface because I saw some veins that I couldn't, like, mine. And I'm just guessing that I need this to do it, and I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if I can make it over there, because it's really high up. I hadn't really thought it through. I have my grapple arm, so I might be able to make it up there. Where was the... It's like right above here, I think. I can't see it on my screen. Oh, there it is. I know that these tentacles zap. I've seen fish get got by them. Can I grapple onto them? I wonder. No. I can grapple them to me. Then they just sort of float back to where they were. Okay. I wonder if I could jump on top of them, like jump pads. Boing. Oh, yes. Not very well, but yes. Well, that worked well. Not a fan of the eyeballs. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is unsettling, but, you know, they help me get up. No, don't go that way. It's a distraction. This is the way. The jump jets do let me jump, but not very much. I'm a-coming. Whee! I suspect I'm not actually supposed to be bringing this all the way over here. Just a hunch. I don't know how else I would mine these, like, veins over here, though. Okay. Thank you, prawn suit. So what do I need to make this? It's a battery, lubricant, and titanium. Okay, hold on. How much titanium do I need? I have a pretty decent amount right now. Let me get an exterior grow bed that I assume will work. Because they live in this environment. Maybe that's a bad place to put them. Maybe they'll die in the when it like rains or whatever. Titanium, lubricant. I could probably just take most of this stuff out. I'll need to go get some copper. One snow fox, please. Wow. Cool. Make it red. There you go. Nope, nope, no. There you go. Interior. Make it tan. Not really an easy way to make tan. The stripe. Green. The name. White. Nice. Wow. Oh. How do I turn it? How do I turn it? Oh, you have to be going at speed for it to turn. Interesting. Well, okay. Where's the customizations? How do I give it a module? Right there, I guess. On its side. I would need to make the module for it. First time on the Snow Fox. Yeah. It's nifty. Okay. Let's get in there and do some basing. You hope they figure out how to paint should work in Subnautica 2? What, how do you mean? What's wrong with the paint? I think it's fun. Alright, I want a bed in here so I can make the day pass. It'll be a very boring bed. It'll be... Well, actually, no, it'll be this one. It won't be boring after all. Because I have the Subnautica 1 bed over there. I'll have the Subnautica 2 bed here. Or the, oh, sorry, the Subnautica Below Zero bed here. What do I need on the walls? I need some storage. That uses a quartz. I assume it gives me like double the storage space. When you select the colors currently, it's more like it gets tinted. Oh, like it has like the pearlescent thing, you mean? Right. Pearlescence. I need silver. Can I make the... No, the Snow Fox upgrade can't be made here. How... It's impossible to have anything vibrantly a color. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the aesthetic, because that's kind of what I would go for anyway. The sort of like... I don't know. But, yeah, I can understand wanting, like, just a matte finish or something. Okay, there's no way to, like, upgrade it. That's weird. Why do I have an ion cube? Did I pick that up? Oh, I do have 2 ion cubes. How odd. I don't know why I have those. We need a wiring kit, so we need silver. There's lots of silver around, but I might have brought some. I did, okay. Wiring kits. Okay, that's what I needed. Wiring kit, please. Thank you. Battery recharger. I'll probably need to put another thing on top of the base for this. I don't think I need any of this, maybe. I brought a lot of materials. I don't think I need most of them. A single wall shelf. A table. I could decorate it to make it a little bit nicer. Yeah, but I want to make sure I can actually power the place. I think one's just not enough. Can I get up here? No. I'm able to reach there, though. Oh well. You. Get here. Ow, my legs. What do you mean emergency power only? We have a... Oh, right. Yeah, because that was the capacitor as well. It's fine. Unlock the scroll wheel and it goes kind of wacky. That one's too high. I think I didn't notice, but I did notice. There you go. It's completely uneven, but I don't care. It's fine. Okay, so now this is connected to power, which it wasn't before. I didn't realize. I don't like that. I don't really like the tether. Okay, well, maybe I'll just suffer through. I could just put it like right there instead. I don't know how far it'll reach. I need to make sure it has power, but I don't like the tether. No, go away. I don't like to get out of here. Get out of here. Maybe it's taking power from this and moving it over there. Dunno. I don't like it. Oh well. What is that? Oh, it's a planet. Or a moon, maybe, I don't know. Okay, nothing else I need here. Cryptosuchus and a Titan wholefish egg. Oh, nice. Okay, put everything away. I don't think I need anything else.
Warning, emergency power only.
It's fine.
Oxygen production offline.
It's fine. Make it daytime so we get power back. Provided I don't suffocate or something. There you go.
All primary systems online.
Okay.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people.
Oh?
I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's really close. What the hell? How did I not see that? I'm like right next to that. Okay, well, good to know. Let me go ahead and make myself a counter. Can I make thermoses? I don't think I can. If I can, I've never noticed. I need these. Magnetite and titanium. I brought magnetite and titanium, but I think I used it... I definitely brought magnetite. I think I used it to make the snow fox, though. So hopefully I can find some more magnetite around. Okay, I don't think I need anything else here. I can even leave that there. I don't need it. Okay. So what am I doing then? I guess I need to figure out how to get to that. I think I can just drop down. I also wanted to check out this real quick. Because down here there's like a... It does work. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it would. Yeah, so if I want more titanium, I can get it. Nope. Got it. Let me out. Well. There you go. So there was some silver. Was there any magnetite in here? It was just copper and silver, it looks like. I mean, those are useful things, but not so much what I need. Okay, pop out here. Ow. It's fine. Put these away. Do I have any quartz left?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To make another one of these? Yeah. I didn't grab the titanium out of the back. Forgot it doesn't go into my inventory. I don't like having to open the bulkhead every time. I gotta just leave it open. Let the heating out. Okay. Alright, the rest can go in here. Well, hold on. I guess I could mostly go in here anyway. Alright, perfect. I don't have any food, do I? I have one. Okay, we'll be alright. Let's get in prawn and go check out that signal there, because it might be in the ocean, or it might just be off this ledge. Which happens to be... in the ocean. I did come through here before, which is where I found the thing. Okay, so it's not there. Maybe it is. Oh, no. That might be it. Well, this isn't gonna work. Okay, leave the big suit here. I'll come back for you. Now. Food.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
I'm eating.
I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
I don't know where that is. Sorry. Energy generator. Scans indicate that this array of alien hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy, and is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power events on the conduits connecting various architect sites. Yoink. Oh, hello. What are you? Silver? Copper? Silver? Silver? I need magnetite. I was hoping for magnetite. Silver, copper. Dang, alright. It's very pretty in here. It's got that lichen or whatever that grows on walls. Okay. Let's get going. Hey, titanium. Nice. Well, I know it's there. Fine. I'll walk. Okay, I definitely discovered that one, but it didn't go off the map for some reason. I'm pretty sure that's the one I discovered, right? Oh, I guess none of these went off the map. That one says it's new, but... that's the one I just discovered, I thought. PK8 is still marked. These ones I've discovered, but PK8's still marked. Beacon 9? Farm? It is that one, it's the farm. Why is that one still marked? Whatever. I'll go back there if I have to, but I don't think I need to. Gotta bring the prawn suit all the way back over there, because I thought I'd have to go into the water to get that. Boo. Come on. You can make it. The thrusters don't help me move faster in this thing. Okay. Ow. My legs. Alright, so I'm gonna make it daytime again, I guess? It feels like I wasn't out there for that long, but... it's definitely nighttime, just about.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Very long decision to hang up there. Make it daytime. Through magic. The magic of sleep. Okay. Let's have a little adventure out there now. Do I need anything here? Pathfinder tool might be helpful. I'll equip that. Well, I am going to be using the hover machine. So who knows how useful that'll end up being. I didn't make the jump module for this because I couldn't remember where it's made at. Well, hopefully I don't need it because I don't have it. It's not very expensive. Alright, give me a sec. Can I just make this, not that, this thing. Computer chip, copper wire, titanium. Maybe? I have the table coral.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't remember what it takes. Something like this. Anyway. Lubricant. Wiring kit. New computer chips, copper wire. Titanium and copper wire again. Freaking prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Give me the titanium. I don't know how much I should get. I'm gonna keep on needing it every time I don't take enough. Like, oh, I wish I would have grabbed more, and I have to run over here and grab it again. Okay. That's probably enough. Guess we'll find out if that's true. I don't even know if I can build that thing. I think that's that thing might be specifically for the moon pool. Yeah, I can't build it, so I can't even like place it. Am I gonna make a moon pool here just to see if that's where I make the snow fox thing? Probably not. What was this thing? Diamond and lead. I don't think I have a lead in here. I do. 1 lead. So hopefully that's the right item. The right thing to make. This thing doesn't seem like it'd be the right thing to make, because it just modifies your existing blueprints, but... I don't know what else to find. Nope, it's not there. The only other thing that it might be is this, but... It's a moon pool upgrade, and you can't... As far as I know, you can't... Oh, maybe the... Maybe you'd be able to make it at the portable station thing? At this? Oh. Computer chip? Okay. I mean, titanium ingot. Alright. I'll try it, but I can't disassemble this without making the other thing. I don't think that'll work, though. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's not going to be the right thing. Why isn't it here? I also need to get the thumper, or whatever it was called. Oh, it's right here! For God's sake. Why is it in deployables? Whatever. I found it. It's in the wrong spot. Okay, so I have that now. I need to get the thumper, magnetite. I don't have magnetite. I'm gonna have to go without. Don't go outside. I didn't put my things away. Oh well. Okay, are you gonna let me... Oh, it only has the one module. I guess that's convenient. There you go. Okay, now after going in and out of this building 1,000 times, I can finally go start exploring. Yeah, best to be prepared, I guess, right? Oh, I should have planted the special Preston's fruit or whatever it was called. That way I could actually like make salad, because that's a really efficient food source. This is kind of wasteful. Let's go, Snow Fox. Okay, Snow Fox. Let's ride, Snow Fox. I can't see anything. But I think I need to go this way. I mean, it's fast. They said be cautious going this way, so I'm assuming something's gonna be out here. Well, I mean, probably the burrowing tunnel snake thing. Or with the worm, sorry. The ice worm. Is this just a jump? It's just a jump. Okay, I kind of expected it to be like right through here, but clearly it's further on. Where are they? Well, this is a big open area. It's probably going to be here. It's so foggy, though. I don't know if I'm willing to like risk going out there and getting skewered in this fog. Maybe I'll have to wait a little bit. I'd like to see the telltale signs of it. I don't want to just like be adventuring around and not being able to see anything. How am I supposed to figure out how to avoid it if I can't see it? More titanium there. He likes to roar at me. Ooh. Kind of fun. Where is there a trigger for that? Or is it just doing that when I'm like in a certain area? Nah, it seems like it's just a certain area. It's a lot of titanium over here. Whee! Okay, it's not as foggy now, so... Ooh, wow, that's really blue. Okay. Do I have to walk without rhythm? I'm not even walking, I'm hovering. Surely hovering should just not alarm it, right? Maybe that's a foolish assumption. Hello? They say that it's dangerous down here and that people get killed. Which sort of implies that it's making rounds. It's a lot of materials down there, though. Doesn't seem like anything's going on over here. I would have thought I'd be eaten by now, or getting, you know, startled. There's something up there. I can go that direction, and it looks like there might be a tunnel back there. Clearly a false alarm with the startle. It made a noise at me, so I thought it was going to come up, but no, it was just to scare you. Yoink. Okay, let me bring the snow fox. I don't want to run too far away.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, come on,
Seek
really?
shelter.
There's a cave there. I guess that's shelter. It's green lights of alien technology. Nope, well. Busted alien technology. Architect cabling. These high-density architect cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites of known architect activity on 4546B. The cable housing contains what are effectively a form of multi-mode fiber optic communication networks physically shielded by a microscopic layer of pressed diamond dust. Love me some pressed diamond dust. What are those wall veins? There's like these like God, startled myself by falling. What is this? I saw one of these outside too. Oh, it's just titanium. Okay. Well, I don't need titanium, but thank you. Lots of copper and silver everywhere here. I was hoping to find like magnetite or anything, but so much basic materials all over. Also not a huge fan of the random, like, sounds of the world crumbling around me. Oh. Okay. Why did that happen? Alright. I don't know how to avoid something like that, because I don't know what caused that to come after me. Maybe those noises I was hearing were it being nearby, and me sprinting up that hill aggroed it? Dunno. I was just sitting and thinking. I don't know where it is or what's causing it to bust out. I was just thinking to myself. Is it just random? Probably not. That wouldn't really make any sense. There must be some rhyme behind its reason. I didn't hear any noises that time, though. Last time I heard some noise that, like, sort of, you know, alerted me to its presence. That time it just jumped out and scared me. Well, it didn't jump out at all. It just made some noise next to me. Don't go down. Forgot about this guy. Or this thing. Yeah. Well. now you remember. Because it's here. Always. And I don't know how it works. I'm assuming there's going to be, like, a noise to prompt its arrival? Like, I can kind of hear rumbling, but I'm not sure if that's it or if that's just ambience. I thought the cave would be safe, but clearly not. I didn't bring the pangolin. Ah. I didn't bring it. Oh no, what's gonna be in there? I bet I need it too. Seems like a pretty important part of the game. Definitely stuff in there. Oh man. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go back to base and grab the pangolin. What are you doing? That's where I came from. Hey, how you doing? Okay, they're just roaming around out here, which I would imply that it's safe. Otherwise, you'd think that they would just run. Where am I even going? This is definitely not where I was. I don't know where I am. They sound like they're faster than me. Not anymore. Are these curved spires? Are these the ones they were talking about? Ooh. Rude. Startled me. Stop chasing me! Oh god, where am I now? Okay, well, that exists. Where's my snow fox? Did it just die? So it doesn't care about sound. It just will pop up. Krim popular, Krim lost. Krim something. Oh, hello. Did I just accidentally find my way into an alien area? With, human ladder? There's a teleporter. I have ion cubes. If this will work, it'll be able to warp me somewhere. I don't have ion cubes. I left them at the other place. And I have no idea where this place is. Is there an ion cube over here somewhere? I really hope so. Battery, purification tablets, medkits, food. Mmm, delicious. Oh, okay, it's down one. Why did you leave me down here? Oh, it's way that way. Battery. More medkits. Ah, there's a dock here. I didn't bring any water vehicles this way. I didn't bring any, like, beacons or anything either. I didn't think I would need them. And now I clearly do. Well, this one doesn't... This one just goes straight through. There's no even, like... Empty, unprepared. Stop it. I'm not. I'm good. I'm good at game. I didn't bring my freaking... I didn't expect to have to go underwater, so I didn't bring the sea glide either. Excuses. No. Okay, this is a lot larger than I expected. No. Oh wait, is this... Oh, this might be the place. This might be the place that I couldn't remember where it was. That, like, that edge of the wall that, like, had a little, like, frozen thing that I was like, oh, I know it's around here somewhere, but I can't remember where. This place. It is this place. Amazing. We're, like, right next to where I want to be. Kind of. She could find it. There it is. Yay! We're gonna live! And I can grab my prawn suit and then... I can grab my prawn suit and run all the way back over there. I wonder if the hovercraft can go over water. It would make sense, but I really doubt it. So far away from my snow fox. I didn't bring an ion cube. Oh. I don't even know where... I don't remember where the teleporter leads to either. It's one of the bases, but I don't know which one. Actually, it might be a different one. There might be more than one. Can I even get back over there? Not, probably not. Let me just go bring my prawn suit back to the other base and grab my sea glide so I can get back to that tunnel faster. Let me also grab the ion cube.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Put these away. Put these away. Okay. Alright, prawn suit. You know the drill.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get it? Drill. It was a joke. Don't sigh at me. It was good. Sorry. 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 That was on purpose. But, you know, still apologize. I'm kind of looking for the vent garden as well, since I'm coming back this way anyway. I know it's around. But I don't know exactly where. It's deep. I know it's deep. It's deep and kind of towards that. So it's gonna be like along this edge somewhere. It's alright. I don't have my rebreather, so I can't get out of my... Well, I'm not going down there. Some titanium. We've completely passed my base. Looking for the vent garden, which I was almost positive was like right next to the base. Ooh. All the fish turned red. That probably means something. I don't love the noises. Is that the vent garden down there? There it is. I do want to investigate it. This is definitely not where I've been, because I think that... No, I guess it is. It's between me and that. Gotta go that way to get there. I know there's leviathans out here. I heard them screeching at me before, although I think they were up higher. It'd be foolish of me to assume that leviathans don't swim deep, but it is looking like it. Ooh, hello. Mineral-rich vein. Cool. No guts, no glory. This isn't Overwatch. I do want to go in there. It's tempting, but I'm also nervous it might actually kill me, since that's probably how it eats. There's a lot of fish around it, so it's very possible that it's, like, a safe zone. I mean, safe-ish. No. Not Krimvor.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
It counts. Hold on, I'm just trying to stand here so I can get off of it for a sec. There.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's pulling me in, which is probably not a good thing. Vent garden, where are you? Large herbivore? It'd probably be a leviathan, wouldn't it? The vent garden is a stationary leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles, 6 tentacles, anchor the vent garden to the seafloor around the vents. Each tentacle is capped with a thick set of curved hooks that grow downward, keeping the vent garden firmly in place. Transparent bell. The hollow bell of the vent garden has a narrow opening large enough to accommodate human entry. Oh, there you go. The vent garden feeds on thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms that spew from the vent below. The top of the bell also has an opening that continuously releases water to maintain a consistent internal pressure. Symbiotic relationship. The bell houses 6 branching platforms that resemble coral. These platforms contain aquatic flora that remains safe from foraging herbivorous fish. In turn, the flora absorb and synthesize some of the heavy metals and gases emitted from the vents below. Docile, nutrient-rich, and harbors flora. Okay. It sounds like this won't kill me, then. It won't let me in. Oh, well, barely. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Spiral plant. I need those. I've been looking for these for such a long time. Is that the only one in here? How you doing, brute shark? How you like getting scanned? Huh? Yeah. Ah, my life. Okay, I guess I should have expected that. Okay. Scared of you? What do you mean? What do I do? It's fine. Everything's fine. I kind of would like to go deeper too. Because there was like cracks in the ground to go deeper. I can't really explore down here very well again, like I said, because I don't have any I don't have my rebreather on. Let's go deeper. Who are you? What have you done with Krim? Well, it seemed like there was going to be something down here, and I was right.
Trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Ion battery. I can make ion batteries now. You'll love to see it. What is that? Diamond. Oh. I don't know what I'll need if there's anything down here. I don't really need diamonds. I need a lot of materials, but I don't know what they would be right now. So I guess I'll just not take anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whee! Hey, X4. You're not new, but hello regardless. I do want this, because I bet I need these. For ion battery. Maybe even lithium. You know, lithium ion. And there was diamonds down here, so it probably would need diamonds too. I guess I could just look at the recipe and be like, oh yes, of course, those. Gold, silver, lithium, ion. Well, there's a lot of gold down here. Well, gold potential. I guess I'm gonna get titanium. Krim grave robbing? No. I would never. Probably. I'm gonna grab these as well because I'm not gonna be able to grab them on the way up. Okay. Now. Now I can leave this place and probably not come back anytime soon. As long as I plant those spiral coral or spiral plants, whatever they're called. Okay, I need to go back to the base, which is that way. I thought better of you, game. Misplaced textures. I'm offended. There you are. I knew you were here somewhere. See, I remember seeing that vent garden, and I knew that that was there. It startled me before. I didn't know there was multiple vent gardens, but now I do. I wonder if they all have a thing underneath of them. Probably not. I'm not going to investigate. Not right now. I'm getting a bit distracted. I had plans. Oh hey, this is the place where I got 3 parts of the 4 prawn suit. The other part of the ship I was having such a hard time finding. We're back at base, finally. I can recharge my prawn suit and get my sea glide, and then I guess I should probably bring the sea truck over there. Do you have anything in your back? No. It's for the best. Okay, the spiral plants need to be planted outside. So I should do that. How are my fish looking? They're all kind of cramped, but they're having a good time. Oh, my little guy grew. No longer a little baby anymore. They're fine. Alright, you want to make me... Ooh, hello. Oh, storage. Batteries. Silicon rubber. That's an ion power cell. Power cell. Silver ore. I don't think I have any silver ore, actually. I do. I lied. I need lithium. I definitely took a lot of lithium with me, so I don't think I have any more of that. It's pretty easy to get around here, but I don't think I have any. Banner Saga? Sure. Let me see if I remember what that game is. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There's 3 of them. Ooh, wow. It's a horny game? What? Is it? The giants have horns? Okay. Well, if it's inappropriate, then I probably can't play it, but sure, I can put it on the list. Oh, it's apparently multiplayer. Or is it multiplayer? It says it has you can buy a 4-pack, which implies it's multiplayer. It's not inappropriate. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll put it on the list. Sure. I'll write it down because it's easier. Okay. It has been written down. It is a game that I will play at some point in the future. You played the first one, it was very good. Cool. Glad to hear it. Let's see. So making batteries. And I should probably make a power cell too, just to have it. I don't want to use all my ion cubes, because I know I need those to power things. Okay. So... 500 power each on those. Dang, alright. Wait, can I put the clippings... Can I plant the clippings? I better be able to plant the clippings. Okay, you can. Good. I don't even remember why I wanted those anymore. I know I needed them for something. I don't remember what. It was probably something fairly important. Synthetic fibers, which I don't even need anymore because I found a whole bunch of synthetic fibers on the ground. Dang.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't you tell me what to do. Okay, let me go get my plants. You also played the first one and enjoyed most of it? Okay, cool. I look forward to playing it at some point in the future. What kind of game is it? It looks like it's tactical, so I'll probably just put it in the tactical slot, which means it'll replace, at some point in the future, replace, the time slot that, what's it called, is going on, Dragon Age. After Dragon Age, I'm playing Tactical Breach Wizards, and after that, I was planning on doing, XCOM Chimera Squad? Or XCOM 2. I haven't decided which one. But, you know, those ones. Combat is tactical, but it's got a lot of RPG in there too. Okay, cool. I need to go grab another ion cube because I forgot. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. I forgot to hold on to one because I needed to go back to the other area and drop it off in the teleporter. Okay, let's head out. Where's my sea truck? There it is. Let me grab my thing out of the... yeah. Okay. I got my penguin in there now, too, so I can take that along with me. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. I look forward to trying it out at some point. It looks interesting. It's one of those games I have heard of, but I've never looked into it. I don't know why. Same with Wildermyth. Wildermyth is another one that, like, I've heard a lot about, but I've never looked into and I've heard is good, so I have it on my list, but just haven't tried it. Oh, no, sorry. I was gonna do Tactical Breach Wizards, and then I was gonna do Against the Storm, and then I was gonna go... No, I was gonna do it Against the Storm when... No, that's right, Against the Storm. And then I was gonna do XCOM, and then I might do it after that. If I don't own it, so I'd have to purchase it. So I'll have to wait for it to go on sale. Or something, because I don't have that much money. But I will get around to it in time. I have so many games on my list of games to play. Watch out! He jumped right out in front of me. You all saw it. It was behind the car. I mean the vent. Something. I don't know. There was a lot going on. Yeah, I was stressed. You don't scare me. I know you're not a threat to me anymore. Good time for Against the Storm 2. DLC came out last week. Oh, did it? Wow, interesting. I don't own the DLC for it, but I do own the base game. I'd have to purchase the DLC. It's still going to be a little bit before then, because I still need to beat Dragon Age Origins, and I'm planning to do the DLC for Origins, provided it works and doesn't like require, you know, doesn't like crash. Okay. I don't think I have anything in here I need. I might take the hat with me because I'm gonna be going out there in the cold. I don't need this many med kits. I should replace my batteries. The better batteries for the things I use a lot. Wow, turns out I only use 2 things a lot. Oh, I could put it on the Snow Fox that uses a battery. I guess I'll hang on to these and just drop them off at the base. I need to go to the base anyway to plant these. Okay, it sounds like the jellyfish are really close, and I know they can hurt me. Because I've seen them kill fish. Okay, I'm gonna go back to base, and then I'm gonna come back this way and jump into the water and find the hole. And zoom around looking for that. Am I a fish? Well, no, but I've seen their tentacles go bzzz. So I assume they'll also bzzz me. I haven't seen, like, an anaconda eat somebody, but I'm not about to, like, hang out next to its mouth, you know? Actually, I could have just used a jellyfish as an example. I haven't seen somebody die to a jellyfish, but I'm not going to get stung by one, just because it's probably fine. You know? What? I had thought this place was safe, but it sounds like it just tried to attack me. We should try. Good way to find out if you're a fish. What are the question marks about? That's perfectly sound reasoning. Put the batteries away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we have an ion battery for the Snow Fox. I don't need to carry these materials around with me. Need to make sure I have that battery, not the battery, power, the ion cell, whatever. Your question marks were about saying, I will not try to see if you can die to jellyfish because you have not witnessed someone dying to jellyfish directly. I was using a real life analogy. Like, I've seen people I've seen people at the beach, and I've never seen somebody die to a jellyfish, but I'm not about to go intentionally get stung by them to see if I die. So I'm not gonna... The jellyfish in the game, I'm also not gonna go out of my way to get in their mouth, because I don't know if they'd kill me, you know? I know they can zap fish, so why wouldn't they be able to, like, kill me? The original reaction still stands. But that sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to say. I don't know. Like that doesn't feel like it's that far-fetched to not get stung by jellyfish because there's a potential that they'll, like, murder you. I don't know. Also, I don't like the beach, so I shouldn't even come across jellyfish. If I saw a jellyfish out in the middle of the city street, I probably wouldn't touch it either, you know? But for, like, a different reason. Land jellyfish. Can you imagine? Gross. Also terrifying. Just going even further. Further than what? It's not that weird of a conversation. I've had weirder. I think it's a pretty normal conversation. What part of it's weird? Very normal. Yes, it is. Thank you. Yeah, they zap you. See? I'm not gonna do it to the big one, because they probably do more damage. Excuses. Look, I satisfied the desire for science, alright? And experimentation. You would love to touch a jellyfish if you could trust that it wouldn't be harmful to me or the jelly? Or to you or the jelly? Yeah, I mean... I imagine they have a fun texture, but... I don't know. I could probably imagine the texture. I don't think I need to touch one. You love the jellyfish dishes, so you have no comment? Can you cook jellyfish? I didn't know you could cook jellyfish. I just sort of assumed they would be always, like, like, I know the bell isn't, like, stingy, but I just assumed they'd be toxic still. Whee! You got touched by a jellyfish, it was not fun. Yeah, well, I suppose it probably wouldn't be if you get the stingers. You don't know too much of how it works, but it's called Chinese jellyfish salad, you guess? Okay, well. Hopefully it's good. Cube! Kind of thing. Now where do you take me? I don't remember where the teleport was on the other side. But I know there was another one somewhere. So I'm assuming it's the same location. The same teleport gate. Ah, it's the collapsed ice cave. Where... Oh, this is just in Fiber Robotics. This is just the robotics area. We didn't even go that far. Why is there a teleport that's so close? I would have thought that this would go, like, somewhere completely different. This is where I remembered it being, but I genuinely would have thought that this would be, like, it'd be like the last game where the teleport takes you all the way across the other side of the map. I mean, maybe there's multiples. I don't know. You need it anytime, assuming you're offered at a moment where you can adjust things. It was dead, so you probably got away easy, but it hurt for at least a day. You got a scar-like marking around your arm for around 6 to 9 months. Oof. Do you know what kind of jelly it was? I mean, probably not, I guess. Going back out into the wilderness to reclaim my snow fox. Why did I even come out here? As far as I know, I'm just exploring out this way. I don't actually know if there's anything here. It's damaged now. Very rude. Right. The headlights were on the whole time, so it ran out of power. Can you not do that, please? How do I replace the battery on it? I feel like it should be pretty obvious. Okay, well, I guess maybe you can't change out the batteries. Maybe they're just the batteries that are in there. I don't know where to go. It's only the tentacles swimming around, so you have no idea what they look like? Ah, okay. Jesus. I suspect I was supposed to approach that from a different angle. Because I did not see it emerge, and I bet it must have eaten something. It must have eaten one of those things. I bet that's what it was trying to like, oh, look how scary it is. It's eating a thing. But I didn't see it. Oh, hello. I don't like this thing. I don't understand how it spawns. I'm not like afraid of it. I just am like confused by it. Like it's cool. I just wish I knew what caused it to spawn, because I was just standing there. Like if I was like walking around and that attracted it, I'd kind of get it, but if I was just standing completely still, I don't know why it would come for me. Unless it counts like this movement as being like moving, but I don't know why that would be the case. Like sprinting around like I am now, sure, but dunno. I also just don't know where to go. I'm assuming that these pillars are maybe the pillars they were talking about. The drone or the computer system or whatever. I gotta get back to my base, which I don't have a tracker for. It's just near Phi Robotics, but I need to figure out how to get there on foot. I guess I could have swam back through that tunnel. I don't want to die. Which I guess is pretty obvious. But, you know. Okay. I don't have the... Oh, I do. I have the penguin. There you go, bud.
Going undercover.
Going in. Ooh, magnetite. I need that. I don't remember why I need it, but I do need it. It means I have to come back out here, pick it up off of my robot, and then go back in and grab that pit. I don't think I can drop anything. I picked up a quartz, not realizing it. I'm not gonna. I don't want to hurt the penguin, buddy. I don't want to. Poor thing.
Spy penguin online.
Must have been an entire swarm that got killed by a storm the night before. A lot of people got in there. Okay. Got swallowed whole once. Nah. Oh my! You want me to get got by the penguin or by the beast while I'm in penguin mode? I see. But then who will control the penguin? It'll just be out here all by its lonesome.
See you later.
The penguin family isn't going to come pick it up. It's too far away. Okay, how do I get back to Phi Robotics? It's there. I don't think there's going to be a direct path. It might be that way. Ooh, hello. Are these the mineable cubes? They are mineable cubes. I'm never going to remember where this is. I wish I had a super fast vehicle that could drive me around the place, you know? That'd be pretty sweet. Never brings beacon. It's true. I really should just carry around some freaking beacons. This happens so often where I'm like, oh, this place is cool. I need to come back here. It's like, I don't know how I'm ever going to find this place again. I didn't bring a beacon. Although in my defense, with the Snow Fox thing, which isn't related to the beacon at all, it's more just the Snow Fox should have let me switch its battery out. It has 2 visible batteries on it. It feels like I should be able to switch it out. It's not as far as I thought it was. Trying to decide if I want to keep moving or if I want to try going back up. I don't know if that noise is the worm or like one of the lizard dog things. Aren't bacons quite cheap to make? Yeah, they're 1 titanium and 1 copper. They're incredibly cheap to make. I just never remember to bring them. I say it regularly, and then just forget. Copper ore in here. Well, that didn't... It might have gotten me a little closer. Not a huge amount, though. If there's going to be anything down here, it's going to be... Oh, man. If there's anything down there, it's going to be, like... in one of the sealed-off corridors or something. See, I don't like that roaring, 'cause I don't know if that's the lizard dog or if that's the freaking worm. Ah, is it that way or this way? I don't know. It also just makes that noise sometimes. I'm not sure if it's like emerging or if it's just like making noise. I have copper. I can't craft it from my inventory, so I have to go back and find the place, and then... That was a weird shift in audio. I've got copper. I can make the beacons. Characters run animations really bad. It wouldn't have taken me anywhere near this long to get back if I didn't have my headlights on earlier. Plant these. One more. There you go. Now we can make salad. Two times this stream. Twice. Twice it happened. I don't know why. Grim dead, Grim rip, Grim gone. No, none of that's true. I'm still here. That Grim resurrected. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Why do I need magnetite? I needed it for something. But what? But what? Oh, the thumper. Wherever that's at. There it is. Titanium, battery, magnetite.
Used by miners and researchers to explore perilous environments, the thumper creates a steady source of noise that might repel unwanted creatures by amplifying collision sound waves.
Well, I've been told it uses up battery real quick, so... I'll, be aware of that. I'll just leave that up there forever. How you charging? Wait, it's done. Okay, let's make it daytime. Make it daytime, and then we begin our journey to somewhere. I don't really know where. I hadn't really thought that much to do. Do you have any batteries in me? No, we have power cell. Okay. I guess I could just eat salads properly now. I don't need to... God, those things are terrible. The salads are good, but everything else is terrible. I just need some freaking water. Thank you. Okay, am I gonna drop off my breathing mask here? I think I am. And my sea and my sea glide. I'm gonna regret this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and put this out because I don't know if I'm actually gonna need it. Just lick the ice. I feel like considering there's a creature here that's been, you know, stewing in ice with the Kara virus, or whatever it's called, for, you know, who knows how many thousands of years. It's probably not a good idea to just start licking ice. Whee! I'd still like to be able to switch out the battery. There might be a way. I'm gonna pick it up. No? If I do it like this. There you go. Okay, not quite. Okay, so it has one battery in it, but it can have two. Oh, for God's sake. Goodbye, Snow Fox. I guess I don't have a Snow Fox anymore. And I lost my ion battery, I think. No, I didn't. Thankfully I still have my ion battery, but... how am I gonna do that? It lives up to its name. Yeah. Give me a sec. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Secrets are happening. They sure were. Okay. Take your ion battery. Okay. Now we're good. I was doing console commands just to make sure it. I didn't know if it would work. I didn't know if it would reveal any information when I opened the console. That's all. So I was just hiding the screen. If you're curious what I did, I warped myself into the terrain and then swam to the bike and grabbed it and then used unstuck to put myself back on the surface. It was a very intense process. It took a lot of effort, you know, to get it going correctly. You know, really worked hard to make that happen. It was entertaining. I'm glad the weird noises on the "Be Right Back" screen were fun. There's a lot of screeching going on for nothing happening. Not that I want anything to happen, but it's a bit unsettling how much the worm doesn't like me zooming around for how little is happening. I'm guessing this is not a good idea. Don't you do that. Based purely on the fact that I keep getting roared at. Where am I even supposed to go here? I'm just like totally lost. I'm like, I guess I'm looking for... like, just artifacts or whatever, but... or architect stuff, but I don't see anything. And I'm not good at maps, like I said numerous times, so... remembering where I am and where I have been and haven't been is incredibly hard to do. You don't know what you don't like, or at least you don't try too hard? You don't eat what you don't like? I mean... that makes sense. I'm not sure what the context of that response was, but... yeah, if you don't like something, don't eat it. I'm not like the missile? The snowfox threatening to go into another snowdrift at any moment. It sure is. What? It knocked me off my bike! Missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a new deviation. It obtains a difference or deviation. I have heard that like statement before, but I don't know what it means. I guess it was a response to saying, "I think the worm doesn't like me." Oh, I see. The worm doesn't like me. I don't know. I don't eat what I don't like, or at least I don't try hard. Yeah. Okay, so there's definitely gonna be something to find in here somewhere, but I just don't know this area at all. I don't know what's going on. Because this is the curved spires that they were talking about, surely. In the data log. Like, there was something about curved spirals somewhere, right? Or curved spires. A stark surface, dangerously cold, curved spires stretch to the sky. That's these, surely. These are spires, and they're kind of curved. So there must be something here. I'm guessing it has to be underground, because this feels like a really dangerous place to be, but I think you're supposed to, like, adventure around down here looking around. I guess I could get off the snow fox and walk and use the cave tool and see if that helps. That can be a 2 instead. This will be a 3. Okay, so I'm starting here, I guess. Oh, it just puts it in front of me. Clear those nodes. Okay. Rude. I wish I could pick up a single node. Okay. Stop. Why does it do that? Sometimes it shoots them really far, and sometimes it doesn't go anywhere. And that's a dead end. Okay, so... This is the same area we were in. Confusing computer algorithm, yeah. Alright, we go this way then. That's a cave-in, nothing there. Think the worm very likes me? Maybe. Just doesn't know how to show it, I guess. Doesn't seem very treat motivated. I mean, it's definitely not coming for me, so maybe it's full, you know? It's been eating lizard dogs the whole day. Beacon curling. Bocce ball? I don't think I know what bocce ball is. Okay, I haven't gone this way. This just leads back up to the same location, I bet. Yep. Bocce is similar to petanque. I don't know what petanque is either. I'm sorry, I don't know anything when it comes to games that aren't video games. And that's where I started my path right there. Did I miss something? Lawn bowls. Okay, I've mapped the entire cave. There's nothing else to find down here. I've gone around the entire cave. So, stop making noises at me. Since when can you come into this hole? Okay, retrieve those beacons. So I just need to, like, go away from the place I started, I guess. I don't really know how to do that. This is another area that's, like... Okay, well. Rip that lizard dog. There's a glowing thing over there, and a bunch of stuff up there. I think I've been up there. I think I got attacked by the worm a couple times up there and got confused. Okay. Well, with progress, I'm sort of finding new areas. I don't recognize this at all. I don't know why I stuttered 3 times there, but...
Architect data patterns are sensible. There's almost certain vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Good. I will check that as soon as I repair my poor snow fox that got damaged for some reason. Must have done the skewer. This area is kind of unsettling. What is that? What are you?
Agent online.
Hello? It's a creature egg. Oh, there's another one here. I bet these must be the pangolin eggs. Well, I'll need to have 2 if that's the case. Can't have just 1. You'd get lonely. But surely they're not purely aquatic.
Until next mission.
So you wouldn't want them to be in the water the whole time, so I don't know where else I'd hatch them. Maybe just like in the base? Oh, is this 5 robotics right here? This feels familiar. I remember 5 robotics had like a doorway. A giant metal like gateway. Or something. That's not the right way, that'll just send me off the cliff. It might be a way to go, but it's not the way I want to go. This is like really eerie, this area. Can I just like... Well, it doesn't go as far as I was thinking it would. Never mind. That's like if I wanted to like adventure around and look around in an area. That's not for like making it stop attacking completely. More tunnels? I wish it would stop making me get off my bike when I just get, like, startled by the worm. Oh, it's just a place to mine a bunch of copper, I guess. Cave in? No, it was just the worm being a jerk, yelling at me from behind. There's like some areas it seems to be willing to like pop in, and others it doesn't. And I'm not certain what determines what with that. Okay, well there's another wire there, so I'm guessing it has to be down here. Cable, not a wire, whatever. Well, it bodes well. I mean, it doesn't. It's been destroyed. Hey. How you doing? Eat a salad real quick. A large emerald. Wow. If how bouncy the snow fox is, it is fun to ride. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of a distinctive green color seen here. Mining activity near these crystals suggests that they are valued for their applications in architect technology. The area where it doesn't... probably has something... What? Oh, the area where it doesn't, like, attack is where it has something bigger that it's afraid of. Maybe that's true. I'd rather not think about that, but you could be correct. I mean, there literally is a gigantic creature that I've, you know, discovered previously. And I did say that it was clearly too big to be in the game, and it wouldn't possibly be real as a monster or whatever. And now I'm in a gigantic, wide open area that's like bigger than any other area I've seen in the game, or either game. So, if it was going to be a place where it might be, it's here. Stretch. Okay. Oh, the architects were tall, apparently. Ooh, an arm. Architect tissue.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron tube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
That does not happen. You're armed now. Yes, I sure am. A leather-like tissue sample of alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical component or properties. Extremely high compressive strength, protects against the external forces, and may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. High resistance to damage from high energy impacts. Low modules of elasticity allows tissue to conform and stretch in response to body locomotion. Indeed. The 4th iteration specifically had eye hooves. Well, it seems that. That's probably a pretty safe assumption, based on the delivery of that line. Ooh, hello. Iceworm bones. Iceworm bones. Research. Scans of the iceworm bones show that they have a surprising degree of flexion in them. This likely allows the bones to compress inward when the iceworm is burrowing. A total rigidity in the bone structure might result in deformation of the skeletal structure over time. There is evidence of muscle insertions that would manipulate the compression or decompression of the iceworm's long rib cage. These iceworm bones appear relatively intact. It seems that other large land predators in the region tend to leave the worm carcasses alone after death. I wonder why. It's a worm graveyard. There's also a big one right there. Well, something seems to have eaten away at it. That was a fast research. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. The worm is covered in a thick exoskeleton, which, with backwards facing spikes, the exoskeleton protects the soft upper body of the ice worm as it moves through the ice. The spikes create treads that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows. Similar to tire treads, the anterior of the iceworm is covered in a thicker skin that does not require plating. Superheated horn. The horn of the iceworm is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the iceworm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel the water into the chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. Into these chambers. The iceworm is an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through ice to alert it to potential prey. It then lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandibles to attack. The iceworm can be temporarily distracted through the use of sonic devices. Aggressive and lethal. Avoid. Well, he didn't care that much about noise, because I doubt the hover bike makes that much noise. And my standing completely still didn't make that much noise either, I imagine. So I think you're lying to me. I'm not going to take this. I'm leaving. It's fine. Everything's fine. We don't need to worry about all that. Those sounds don't mean anything. Just remember everything's totally cool and stellar. We're not worried about any potential ambush predators below the ice. Maybe it hurts your heartbeat. I mean, possibly, maybe? That'd be kind of crazy, though. Cool and stellar because it's an icy space game. Yeah, that was intentional. I'm really clever. But I was just using words. They were just coming up. Where is this?
Is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
But yes, that was a happy coincidence, those words. Greenhouse. This alien structure is found commonly shielded from natural sunlight. It appears to be carefully controlled containment and cultivation environment for natural flora, in other words, a greenhouse. The main chamber appears to be capable of precise temperature and humidity controls, allowing plant life to be grown carefully outside of its natural habitat. Uh-huh. Did I need to scan this side too? No. Whoops. Okay, well, I'll just walk. Was there a significance to that? It was just a greenhouse. Was that actually important? Maybe. I find it's too easy to pick up things in this one. The number of times I've accidentally picked up, like, the snow fox, for example. Or, like, those, like, storage boxes. Makes it pretty clear that it's too easy to accidentally grab stuff. That was a lot more noise than usual, that one. Is this... Why is it... This area is familiar to me, but I don't know why. Oh, hello. This is not my base. But this is an area with... quartz? Diamond? Diamond. Maybe your hitchhiker likes farming? I mean, that could be it. Titanium. Thumper upgrades. The finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original version were pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. The vibrations of the ice worms sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. Wonder how all these minerals got trapped in the ice. Dunno. I don't know how... Okay, whatever. How you'd use, like, your prawn suit here. It would move too slow, and you'd have to, like, deploy, like, dozens of those thumpers to stop the thing from attacking you, I assume. I mean, I don't know for certain, but it feels like it's a bad one to try doing. There's the bridge. Oh, we're back here. Wait. Yeah. Somehow I made it back? Wait, this isn't familiar. Where am I? I'm up. That's weird. No, this is the right place, right? Yeah, this is the right place. I'm just, like, lost. I'm just confused. This is fine. This is where I want to be. This is safe. Okay. I forgot to drop a beacon at the freaking diamond mine. I even have them on me this time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
Yeah.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
Indeed. Quite. Okay, so I have an idea. How do I make that fox, what's it? This wiring kit. Oh, grab those. That's good, everything's good. Okay, we're good. Go ahead and give me wiring kit. Alright, let's see then. Damn it, I keep clicking things. I don't want these. There you go. Alright. You missed the landlord super yawn in your game. Character goes to sleep. That one. Yes, it's a very funny, endearing kind of thing. Okay, let's head on over to the dock and get back in my sea truck. Thank you for the yawn. Yeah, no problem. I now know it floats on water because well, I don't know if I can drive on water. It does float on water, but maybe I can't drive. That's a shame. It really seemed like it would, you know? Why won't you float on water? No! Oh well. It does move in water, it's just I can't control its velocity or, you know, trajectory very well. Okay, how do I get back to the dock then? Right there. I was going to say I'll just drive it all the way across to the base. It is called a snow fox, isn't it? So I guess it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense for it to be able to traverse everywhere. What I was planning to do was build one of the snow fox things on top of the lily pads that I live next to. And then I was going to just use it to get around quickly, but it doesn't float in water like I thought it would. It floats, it just doesn't drive. Didn't I have... No, I had two. I had two and then the other one, yeah. Okay. What did I learn to craft? Oh, is it just this? Yeah, okay. Root pustules, synthetic fibers and gel sacks, diamonds, polyaniline, plasteel. Those aren't that hard to make, I just don't know where I'm supposed to make them at. And I don't trust... That one I don't think is an actual one I have to go to. That's the one I believe that I went to already, where I scanned. There was nothing there. It's marked on my map as if I need to go that direction, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. I guess I could go there. It wouldn't take that long to go from the prawn suit over there. I just have to face the creature again. Sorry. Sorry. I should probably also turn off that alien distress signal or whatever beacon that I have. Because I've already been there. And I know I have to go deep into the cave to face the creepy worm thing. I also need to distribute the cure. I forgot to do that. That's something I should have just done while I was there. Just go do it now. Just go do it now. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. I feel like I discovered that cure at a weird time and I shouldn't have gotten it. I might wait until, like, I've created the body for the architect or something, and then maybe I'll go cure it. It feels like there's two stories at the same time progressing, separate to each other. One's the cure and what happened to the people here, and the other one's the entity. I don't know, it still hasn't come to light what happened to my character's sister, so I don't know what to do about all that. I figured the worm would be the one causing the tremors, and that would be what maybe, like, caused the collapse that killed her, but the character didn't seem to assume that with the information we've been given, so maybe I'm wrong. That just seems like the most obvious thing. Ow. I don't like that all the sound cuts out when that happens.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well, I was gonna do the snow fox thing, but I don't need to do that now. We have some new eggs, but I'm not sure if I can put them in the water. I feel like they wouldn't hatch in the water. But it doesn't let me put them anywhere else. This is probably a bit too full. But there you go. Maybe I'll add like a basement or something. Six titanium is a lot of titanium. Should I take the torpedo arms? Maybe not. I will need them eventually, I imagine. I don't need this right now. I don't need that. Let's go check out that area I've definitely been to. I don't need the thumper. I should have left that at the other base. We have some pustules. Not pustules. We have some flowering spores. I know where the pustules are at, though. We don't have them, but I know where they're at. What about... oh God, what's it called? The analgesic? Polyaniline. Golden hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid, salt, and young cotton. Flowering spores and ribbon plants is benzene. Synthesis, synthetic fibers there. Aerogel. We got everything. Everything. We can make everything easily. Let's go, prawn suit. Yeah, I'm not going to switch out your arm this time. Thank you. Where, oh, where am I going to? Where's the green? There it is. So I'm pretty sure I already did this, but it didn't go away, so I'm going to go back down there and see if it goes away. Unless this is just like a slightly closer version of it in the same general vicinity. That's 500. It's the same distance. That seems like the same one. It might be deeper, actually. I can't really tell. It was pretty deep, because it was in like a crater. And there was nothing there that I'd noticed that was like worth scanning for. We're gonna find the creature just out there, right? Away. Okay, that's a glow whale. There it is, right there. Yeah, this is definitely the same spot. Why didn't it go away? Okay, I'm not going to bring the thing down there. It'll take too long to get it back up. Is it because I didn't, like, swim through the center here? So it didn't count me as, like, reaching the destination? That's irritating. That's why. I didn't swim through the middle because I was in the... Because I was in the prawn suit. So, I just missed it. Is this titanium? Oh, okay, I do want to come down here. Don't you... me. What is it trying to eat? There's something in the water, like, right there. I can't tell if that's, like, just a weird, like, shadow texture on the iceberg up in the sky. Or what? Now, where's that titanium? Come here, you. But yeah, I'm gonna go check out the cave near Marguerite's base with the horrible worm. And that'll be very very exciting, I'm sure. You intimidate me with your voice, but hi. Sorry, I intimidate you. That's certainly not the intention. But hello. Thank you for making yourself known, despite the horrible intimidation. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh, we made it. Ooh. I don't know where the beastie is right now, and I'm kind of afraid to look. Okay, it's fine. Intimidation. No. Don't you growl at me. I'm making my way past this area. I'm not moving particularly fast, but you know. I'm getting there. Okay, once we arrive at the base, I'll just dip into Marguerite's base. And, oh, I need to switch out the arm, though. I'm not going to bring in the mining arm down there. I would worry that... Actually, I'm not even sure if it would do anything. It does specify that the... there's for, like, small targets, I'm pretty sure. The vortex missile, so I don't think that would help, but it might freeze it in place. Potentially. Any strange food combos you enjoy? Yeah, there's one that I tend to talk about occasionally, is when I used to work out a lot. I used to eat, like, raw, like, I guess they're button mushrooms? I don't know. They were like white, like small white mushrooms. I used to chop them up really thinly and put them on top of a bunch of sunflower seeds, like deshelled, and then drizzle honey all over the top of that. And I used to eat sunflowers, mushrooms, and honey, just raw. And I liked it a lot. It was very tasty. Lock Krim up? What? No, it's good. It's good. It's good protein, and it's tasty. Most of your protein? That's why I ate it, yeah, but it is just something I enjoyed having as like a snack. But I would only ever eat it when I went to the gym. Is that like a regular gym goer food? I don't think so. It's just something my friend told me was good, and I was like, oh, that you know. So I tried it. What was it again? It was like unshelled sunflower seeds. So you get like the actual seeds, not the shells. It was like a white mushroom that I think was a button mushroom, but I'm not positive. It was a type of mushroom. It was like a small white mushroom that I would chop up very thinly. And like mix in with the sunflower seeds, and I would drizzle honey over top of that. So I would have like a bowl of sunflower seeds, mushrooms, and honey. I wanted to make a bigger fish tank. Oh wait, I can't because I put the solar panels on top of this one. Well, I'll move them. Why am I not able to... I guess I need the quartz first. There you go. There's one of them down. Just need to... There you go. Yeah. Don't fall! I'll never find you again. Gym goers have the weirdest protein combos. I mean, yeah, it's not like it's definitely weird, and that's why I think it's fun to talk about it. But it was genuinely quite a tasty treat, even though it was eaten mostly for protein. I thought it would be disgusting, but it turned out to be pretty good. Would recommend, kind of. Kind of. You don't think anything you eat comes close to that level of strangeness? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's a weird one. What does the fish tank take? Is it enameled glass or regular glass? I don't need to find it first. It's regular glass. 5 of it, though. Oof. I don't think I have any quartz right now. Yeah, I might have some at the other base, but I think I took it all from here. We have 3 there. We need 5 glass. There's no way I'll have enough quartz for that. Okay, just put everything away for now. I'll finish up the fish tank eventually. For now, it will remain empty. Trying to figure out where the protein is. Yeah, in the seeds and the mushrooms. The honey is just for flavor, and you know. Yeah. What about you? Anything fun? Any interesting food combos you like? Where's my arm? There it is. I guess that question goes for anybody who wants to answer. You don't really have any strange combos? You're awkward? So it's mainly no food touching unless you authorize it? Hmm. That makes sense. Oh yeah, you have to drop it down. Whee! Spaghetti with a light drizzle of sriracha and sriracha mayo? Interesting. That is a bit strange, but I could see that tasting pretty good. I don't really like sriracha that much, except as like a seasoning. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to try it. Today for lunch, you chopped up some carrots and put them in a nearly empty jar of pickles. They were pickle-flavored carrots. It was decent. Cool. Sounds good. I'm trying to think of other strange things that might qualify. But I can't come up with any right now. No, that's not very strange. I was gonna... I've talked about how before I've had... I had a burger at an airport that I really liked. That was it had a fried egg and a pineapple on it, in place of like lettuce and well, the egg was just there, but they removed the lettuce and they had tomatoes, pineapple, onions, the fried egg, and it was just a hamburger, and it was really tasty. Very strange, but delicious. I thought about remaking it myself, but I'd have to get fresh pineapple, and I'm lazy. All I needed was beetroot. Yeah. Your buddy drank a bunch of pickle juice. Had an issue at work. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could happen, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Could happen? Is that the reason? Did they just, like, have a bunch of protein? Because, I mean, it's vinegar. Vinegar is, like, pretty rough on the, ye olde. Is it the salts, or is it the vinegar? I thought it'd be the vinegar for sure. Is it the salt that causes that? Anyway, vinegar is good for digestion. And apparently, according to my grandfather, he used to say that, pickle juice was really good for his arthritic joints. I have no idea if that's true, but he seemed to believe it. Okay. We've gone that way, now we need to go down. I don't think I need anything. I have my salads. I don't remember how to get to Marguerite's base. I should probably, like, leave a trail for that. So I just know I know it's around somewhere. I say as I immediately find it. At least I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So I've got my missile. I'm gonna test the vortex missile on the thing and see if it stops it moving. If it doesn't, I'm then going to fire my poison missiles at it. Sorry, torpedoes, not missiles. They're dumb fire. I imagine there's probably more differences than that. I could just avoid it altogether, I guess. I don't have to engage it. Okay, I know it's around somewhere. But where? I don't know. It is the salt. If you consume a bunch of brine... Hold on. Okay, well, it was fine, kind of. I shot like 4 missiles into its chest when it bit me, but it let go. You got hugged. Yeah, that certainly happened. I thought I was far enough back that it wouldn't be able to reach me. I want to get over there, and I want to go down there, but I need to, like, be aware of its presence. Anyway, if you consume a bunch of brine, then it makes the liquid flow from your cells into your digestive tract. See also every dog your family had getting bad effects after eating the waves at a trip to the beach. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, now that you're coming at me, I'm going to do that and see if it works. It seems to have done just about nothing. Can I scan you? Psst. Hey. Well, I can't tell if it actually was effective. It seems to have been, like, distressed by the missile. I just saw it swim that way, so I'm going down. It seems to have been distressed by the missile, but that was about it. It didn't seem to stop it. It just sort of, like, wiggled around a bit. Trivalve egg? What the heck's a trivalve? I guess that's whatever the thing I thought would be a pangolin egg was. These missile arms. I don't know where the thing is. I don't want to get too far from safety. I don't think it'd be able to path through this area. I think this is too small. What are the last words I ever said? That looks like kyanite. I'd like to get more of that. I don't know if I need it, but more would be nice. There's some there. I think I already have this, but I'm gonna scan it anyway. Yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Krim Horde, yeah. Well, you know. Okay. Well, let's keep on keeping on, I guess. It seems safe down here. Lots of kyanite. I doubt the game would want me to go, or to like have the tool that lets me go down 1100 meters if I didn't ever have to go down 1100 meters, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to keep on descending. There's another one right there. I might have just, like, it might be the same one. I might have gone in a circle. It went that way, so I'm probably not at risk of getting got by it, but I can't see very well down here. What is that plant? There's a kyanite mining node there. What are you? Polycage. That's a good name for you. The polycage plant exhibits bioluminescence caused by the chemical reaction between light-emitting molecule and particle enzyme. Very explanatory. Silver ore vein, kyanite veins. Green. Lots of silver down here. Hydrothermal vent. Looks like a barnacle. Is that also silver? That's gold. It says gold, silver, and kyanite down here. There's nothing else. More kyanite down here. More gold, silver. Okay. A lot of kyanite. Why would you ever need this much kyanite? There's probably a different direction to go then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
As always, I don't really like floating up into an area I can't see, but it is the way. Okay. So I think, if I remember right, it came from that direction. There it is right there. Just kind of floating around. Is it going to come this way? It seems to be pretty decisively going that way. So what is there to see on this side? Is this the direction I just came from? Ah, it's hard to tell. I don't remember. Does it come up from that? No. No, it's swimming in like a big old circle. Although it is coming my way. Which... Nah. Okay, they seem to be pretty good at stopping it getting me. After all. Turns out vortex missiles are pretty good. Pretty purple crystals. Yeah, they are pretty.
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
Oh, okay. I sort of figured that, but nice to have confirmation. I thought that swarm of fish was the thing again. I was panicked because I don't think I only have like one missile left. Torpedo. Getting out of here is going to be such a pain. Rude. like it. It's cool. Did I bring an ion cube? No. Hopefully I don't need one. Hi. That's just straight up a component right there. Just a normal whole like straight up like full thing.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
Let's not get sassy with the brain bot.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Something. Where do I make that at? It's still kind of a matter of not knowing where it needs to be made at. I gotta get out of here. Oh god, I gotta get out of here past several of the beasties.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important to learn. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
I guess there must be multiple ways to approach this place, because I already found it, and it's telling me there's more. Unless there is more. Don't know why there was a sulfur fish down here. There's another one right there. What is that? Something. That's just popping your head out of your hole to immediately get stabbed. Come on. There you go. Come on. One of those. Fine. I'll just fly. Ooh, it's like a little chamber. Little chamber of crystals. I gotta figure out how the heck to get out. I did. I probably should have left a beacon at the entrance. This location. That's Phi Robotics. I'm looking for Marguerite's Cave or whatever. Marguerite's base. It must be directly above me, which is not helpful. If I can spot the beastie, I can kind of know where to go. I could go to the gold kyanites, but I'm not sure how helpful that would be. I could try to stick to enclosed territories like this, where it probably won't be able to bite me. Yeah, see? What's the matter? Can't quite reach? Provided you don't, you know, clip through the terrain and get me. Which I would not be very appreciative of. That is kind of open. Okay, so... Ooh. So where am I going to go from here? I don't have... No! Apparently just swims around in a circle. This place. Very rude. Don't they know how hard it is for me to repair this thing? Now where is it now? So I can not get bitten by it again. I think maybe if it comes from there, I think I know where I am. But if it doesn't come from there, then I have no idea. Okay, I'm not gonna get any closer than that. Hey, can you go away so I can leave? Okay, I don't really have any idea where I need to go, unfortunately. I think I need to go that way, maybe? I recognize all the arm parts that I've left behind, so that helps. I could use the quartz to make that fish tank, I guess, if I want to grab this, but I don't know. Not really. Can always get more. This seems right. God dang, that scared me. Sorry I killed you, little grub. But also you really startled me, if it helps you feel better about being dead. Okay, I don't feel good about not being able to see it after hearing it scream. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, the seed truck is up there. So that's where my base is. If that's the one that I start with, then I have to go... It should dive down. I mean, it looks like it wants to come get me. I really thought it wouldn't be able to. Ah! Can you stop this? Oh, I didn't realize I had poison missiles. I thought I had more vortex missiles still. Hey, can you not? Shoot. Come on. Ooh, that's a bit close. Okay, well, while you've decided to de-aggro, let me just get out of here. That one got like really close. I thought that was enough. I thought it was like I thought that ceiling was low enough to not have to worry about it. But clearly, I was wrong. Oh, hey, look, there's some quartz down here. I'll try to remember that. I'll come down here sometime in the future to get some quartz. Because I do need quartz. What's that? Nothing. I've been fooled by that before. Stop bullying the Reaper. I'm not bullying it. I'm trying to escape and it keeps chasing me. I've learned it can't kill me instantly in my prawn suit, so I'm a lot less afraid of it now, but I still don't like it.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Oh, you're about to die. Oh, you're so thirsty. Just drink some water. How dare you? How dare you tell me what to do? I don't even know where this is. This is not where I entered. Oh, hey. It's this place. I do know where this is. Kind of. I don't actually know where I am. I just recognize this area. Tangling a tree in front of it and then not let it eat. I mean, for what it's worth, like... It got me. It got a couple bites out of me, you know? It got some like, cockpit glass. That's some pretty good. Pretty goodness. Pretty good stuff. Why do I have a beacon right here? I guess it was one of the places I thought I'd come back to and then didn't realize it was the same place. Boo ads. Oh no. Boo earns. I know that reference, kind of. I know that it's Simpsons, and that's it. I really gotta turn that around. It keeps making me come out on this side. I don't want to come out on this side.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
I'm now suspicious of
Vital signs stabilizing.
Architect Brain. I already didn't like him because he was a bit aggressive in the initial meeting and misleading, of course, which was a bit of a downer. I already was skeptical of Alan. What are you? I've never seen these before. Trivalve Blue. The trivalve is a brightly colored creature with a flexible exoskeleton covering most of its body. It is a naturally inquisitive creature and is capable of bonding with a human companion. They have the mental capacity to learn simple commands and can learn tricks. Trivalves also have the unique capacity to demonstrate emotion. Whether this is a form of advanced mimicry or an actual demonstration, a feeling is unknown. Yes, exactly that reason.
We also keep various creatures as pets.
Really? How does a species that uses the genes and bodies of other creatures view pets?
They are curiosities that bring some sense of presence and energy. They are also test subjects to be evaluated for potential genetic enhancements.
That's not a pet, Alan. That's a data point. Like you said, it's literally a test subject.
You do not think they can be both?
There's a distinction. Pets are something that you care for simply for the pleasure of doing so.
Would humans consider me to be your pet?
No, I said pleasure, Alan. This is more like a job.
Where I come from, you might be a pet.
I find that thoroughly disturbing.
Play with trivalve. Okay. I now have a pet. I worry it would not be able to follow me around, or I'd slam into it too many times. If I had a fish tank on the back of my... Do I have the aquarium unlocked? I could bring it on little journeys with me. Could join me on trips. I do. I need plasteel, enameled glass, and wiring kits. Plasteel, enameled glass, and wiring kits. Plasteel, enameled glass, wiring kits. Do I have any more silver? I have nickel. No. Okay, glass, lead, diamond. Glass, lead, and diamond. I have glass in... No, I don't. I don't have any glass anywhere. I also don't have silver. I have some glass. I have no lead, no diamond. I have diamonds as well. I keep on mixing up the things I have. I'll just search through every single thing several times until I've hammered it into my head that I don't have the stuff I need. Okay, well... I have the torpedo arm equipped right now. I might have to remove that for the drill arm so I can go down and get the quartz out of the cave. In the future. I could probably just swim around and pick up the quartz. I don't need to... like that. What do I have in my inventory that I don't need to carry around? I'd already made the titanium into stuff. I just need 2 glass, I think. I need 2 wiring kits. So I need to go get silver real quick, and some quartz. And lead. I know lead's up here, or it can be. I don't know if it comes back. I don't think it would, but you never know. It might do. You got punished for not getting ads earlier. You got a full set of 10. Yeesh. It's a rough one. Yeah, I tend to get like around 4 or 5 usually. I think the most I've gotten is like 9, I think. 10's crazy. Is there no lead? Have I really gathered all of it? Well, gee. That is unfortunate. I was planning to build the fish tank thing before I ended stream, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to. I only need 1 more, I think. This is silver, I believe. Which is, I do need that as well. I need 3 silver, so I'm happy to have that. That's potentially lead. It's titanium. I mean, I guess I need it sometime. Silver again. I need 1 more silver and 1 more lead. Some quartz there. I don't know why that's up here, but I'll take it. Dang it. Oh, there's more silver, potentially. Yeah, that's good. Excellent. Lead, please. Just 1 lead. Just a single lead. For me. Stingy. Oh, that's my little pet. I was wondering what the heck that was. I was like, I don't recognize it. What's that fish? I saw it a second ago, and I shrugged it off, and I was like, no, I gotta double take that, because that was weird. It's my little friend. Okay, I don't need any more silver right now. I just need lead. Why didn't I set my scanner to discover lead for me? No, that's silver.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's fine. I'm right next to the surface. Oop. Come on, stay on the surface. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking about making a the snow fox thing on top of these lily pads. But I can't float on water with it, so I can't do that. Alright, well, it's probably safe to assume there's no more lead here, so I guess I'll just head back to the bottom. Did I already have a lead on me? No, I didn't. That's silver. It could be in the cave. Some quartz there. I know there's copper down here. I know there's gold. I don't know if there's lead. I can't remember. That's titanium or copper. That's quartz. Yoink. Yeah, I'm gonna end up going like way over time if I keep going. I should probably just call it and head back, 'cause I'm not gonna be able to get the stuff I need. I could have done if I would have just turned on the lead scanner. I thought about it, but then didn't do it, which happens a lot. Mm-hmm. Leave the stream? Yeah, no problem. Always happy to give somebody something to listen to in the background while they toil away. No!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. And so I don't forget, I'm going to turn this onto lead. I guess Argentite is the one. Double check that I didn't miss any lead in here, even though I'm positive I didn't, because I checked it 3 times. But you never know. Yeah, could be. Could be I missed it. Nope, I didn't. It's fine. Is it 4? Do I need 4 enameled glass? Or is it just regular glass? I can't remember. It's 2 enameled glass, 2 wiring kits. So yeah, I just needed the 2 lead, which I couldn't get. Drat. Dang it, I keep on clicking things. Oh. I know I thought I was about to end my stream, but there's one right there. How did I miss that? I literally checked that one. Wait, is that the wrong one? Is that silver? Oh, that might be lead. Galena. Yeah, I did find lead. We got it. We did it. It's successful. Okay. And double check I have everything. I do. It just ran itself into my ship. Stop it. How do I pick it up? How do I pick you up? Can I pick it up? I can't pick it up. Stop bumping into my ship! Why can't I pick it up? No. Anyway. Let's see. Stop bumping into the ship. I'm worried it'll die. Affectionate? Bonk. Maybe. I'm just scared that it'll die. Because when I hear that noise, it usually means a fish gets splattered against my windshield. This is gonna take a while. I didn't really think this through. We're getting there. We're almost there. It is just bumping into my ship constantly. There you That's not going to be able to fit in there anyway. Hey, can you stop bumping into the ship? Hello. Hey, follow me over here. Hey, come here. Hang out like here. I wish I could pick it back up. I don't know why I'm not allowed to. Okay, so how does this work? Just put fish in there. Can I put one of these trivalves in there to keep as a little friend to take on adventures? It says trivalve blue, which implies there's other colored ones. What if I can get a trivalve red? No, I can't go in. Alright, well. Worth a shot. You can go play with your friend outside. There you go. I'll find other fish to put in there. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. I suspect I'm pretty close to beating the main game of that, and then I'll be heading to the DLC, probably. I will be playing Landlord Super on Wednesday, and then I'll be back to this on Thursday. I think Thursday I'm probably going to beat it. I can't imagine it would last much longer, unless there's like a whole nother part of the game after you've made Alan into a being. But I suspect, unless he does some like massive betrayal, there's not going to be much more to the story after that. I would like to figure out what happened to the sister, but I can't find anything like leading me there, so I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I know what happened, but I'd like to, you know, have the character realize what happened. Anyway, it's whatever. But I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!